In my restless dreams, I see that jet. Skibbity toilet. You promised you finna tax me there one day, but you never did. Well, I'm in Ohio now, in our special goo cave, itching for you.
I got a letter. The name on the envelope said, Quandale Dingle. My side piece's name. It's wild, can't be real. That's the shit I keep telling myself. A ghost can't drop a letter for real. I'm God. She bounced from that sus illness like 3 years back. So why am I scanning for her? Our spot. What's she trying to say? This whole town was our vibe. Is Boo yapping about the park by the lake? We vibed there all day, just us chilling by the water. Is she low-key breathing, waiting for me?
And indeed, welcome to the party. It is Friday night. Friday night is all right for razor fisting. And folks, it is the Razorcade. I'm RazörFist.
You're letting me loose?
And I am letting you loose. I'm joined by Terengel. How the H are you, sir?
Your tears sustain me.
Whatever for.
Oh, no, it's not like I'm totally responsible for what we just saw.
That was 100% Terengel's fault, by the way.
Yeah.
If you're wondering what this show would be with just him, it would be Hank Hill pining into the horizon. All right, here we go. All right, would that be Hank Sunderland?
Silent Hank Hill.
Yes! Hey! Just a second. Configuring my cam. I keep forgetting to do that. I'm a freaking retard. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. All right.
Do it.
Tilty, tilty. There we go. Tilty, tilty. There we go. Okay.
And I was monitoring there. Did you
I'm gigantic. I forgot that I had made my camera huge at the end of the last stream. All right, there we go.
The donos, the alerts are a little low.
Huh.
No, they're not.
Do people really pay money to see this stuff?
Yeah, no, they're almost maxing out. I don't know what you're talking about. I can see the volume levels right here, so.
Okay, I'll listen. Hold on.
Yeah. All right. I think some of your alerts might just be low. Okay, cool. So today we are going to continue our Silent Hill 2 stream. Unfortunately, we began Nightmare Arcade last year with it, and then we weren't able, like, my computer killed itself. It committed Sudoku. It married a goblin. And so we weren't able to continue Nightmare Arcade, but we were at least able to stream this one game. So I figured, why not continue the playthrough? It's something we meant to do. it keeps being mentioned on streams, and I was like, yeah, we probably should get off our rump and do it. Not enough people use the word rump, by the way. Okay, here we go. And yes, we are rolling with the make Angela look not retarded mod.
Cocksucker!
Allegedly.
Generalissimo Liberty. Greetings, T-Boogie Knights and the Fist. Welcome.
Habadoo! That's hobo for hello.
Habadoo!
As you've learned from my comic book store stories. I don't know if I told that story.
I think you did, yeah.
I'll stop this. Just a second, guys.
Making sure everything's purdy and works okay. Let's see.
Cocksucker!
Just a second.
Cigar 2. Thank you for subbing for 39 months. Let's scroll down. Here we are.
Oh, what is this? Oh, what is this?
Is it being difficult?
Do you... Just a second.
No, we got all the time. Leandro, welcome. Hi, Razor. What do you think of Bolsonaro?
I don't think of him much.
I think I prefer vinaigrette. No, nothing? Okay, fine. The Gunslinger. Let's put a tariff on Silent Hill. Then we'll put a bigger one on Konami. Forever thinking Kojima and Fat Toro could ever remake that game.
Alright, just a sec.
Thank you, General Wingster.
So apparently in the 3 months since we've streamed this game has developed an issue. I will go ahead and I may actually just put that away for a second. All right.
Let me check. I will watch stream.
Just a sec. Okay. All right. We got it. Ladies, gentlemen,
Welcome
We
to the
got
party.
it. Okay, yeah, it was, so apparently there's a common error where it lies and tells you that you've run out of video memory. So I had,
There is?
I had that problem. Yes. It's an Intel issue with processors.
Oh.
Yes, apparently. I looked it up real quick. So, okay, let me capture a specific, oops, capture.
No one. Absolutely nobody. Your brain. Odo Baggins. Very funny. Yes, I think I saw that.
Okay, there's our Silent Hill 2. There we go. There we go, ladies and gents. I forgot to plug.
There, we can see the game. Excellent.
Gonna be rocking the Duke. As always.
Who was that earlier? I heard that.
DB Cooper.
What?
I am not the law! I am the law!
That's weird. We got a thing for it, but I don't see it on the events. Oh well. And how's everyone doing over there on Rumble? I see you.
Okay.
Giggity.
Okay, we're rocking the Duke. Oh, look, Xbox start screen. I love that. I love that on the controller. These are not... They don't make these anymore.
I think you can still find some on eBay.
Oh, yeah. Aftermarket, sure.
You are stupid.
Slightly.
Giggity. Paying my RazörFist tariff.
What? All right.
Okay, you're cool. You can come on through.
I can't wait for Trump to start talking about how we're eating the cats and eating the dogs after the tariff depression sets in. All right, so we left off after, like, just transitioning into the dark world. What's our post-transition name? It's never like...
Dead/meat.
Yeah, right? It's never like Mary, right? It's always like Moonbeam or Sapphire, or it's always some video game protagonist name. You notice that? Isn't it wild how that works? Okay, here we go. Game still looks gorgeous.
Star Wars Episode 2.5, The Tariff Wars.
Yes. We are going to talk about the tariffs plenty.
Was there echo? Let me listen.
There should be. There might have been an echo for a second just because I was away from the mic. All right, there we go. Okay, cool. I am wounded as always. I do distinctly remember streaming this game and being constantly wounded.
That's only because he raises his voice. I mean, he does that. I don't know if you guys are new here.
Front row.
Fuck him up!
Ah!
And we forgot about that.
Well, it's been a while.
All
Alright. What's your quick turn?
Like, back. Yeah,
It's-
there you go.
Ah, it's the shoulder buttons.
Oh.
Let me reload that, because that was a really dumb way to get damaged more than I already am.
Matthew,
I'm gonna save scum that.
hear me out. Kojima is just Asian Neil Breen.
Kojima is... He's like a low-rent Asian James Cameron. Like, all of his movies suck and people pretend they don't. And he thinks he's an artist, but he's really an autist, and... His stuff is successful, but not as successful as people say it is. Like, Metal Gear Solid's never been like a gajillion sold kind of franchise. But the whole time he thinks he's, like, creating a gift to humanity when really it's just kind of low-rent popcorn entertainment. Kinda is. It's like Kenji Cameron. Oh, he exploded. Now, what's the run button? There we go.
At my old workplace,
Been a little while, guys. Sorry.
there was a guy named Kyle who started to go by Ray.
You're letting me loose?
You should tease him and call him Ray Skywalker.
Ray Dawn Chong? What happened to her, huh?
No idea.
After Commando? Pigeon figurine! It's a pigeon with a really stupid British accent.
Have it your way, buddy.
Wash your penis, bucko! What does it say about Jordan Peterson that the high water mark for his commentary is wash your penis and clean your room? Okay. Alright. Bob Saget has the mind of an owl and the eye of an eagle. Ladies and gentlemen, this man is for the birds. If you know, you know. Bob Saget has wavy hair. It's waving goodbye on account of he's going bald. I could listen to bad Norm cocktail party jokes all day long.
Wing-leaning parasite. You expect me to sit here and listen to your drivel?
Yeah, we just got started and we have good timing on all the
I know.
alerts.
The super chat game is on point. Ooh.
Random nobody
No?
with the 10 gifted subs over on Rumble. Very cool. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
And if you got gifted a sub, say thanks.
Why isn't it picking it up? Thank you. Handgun ammo. There we go. Gosh, I wish you could just be walking around and find handgun ammo in daily life, huh?
Wouldn't that be amazing?
Would have made the last several years a lot nicer. I think I turned off button prompts is what happened here. Uh-oh.
That's so strange. We've gotten
What's this?
the alert for new subs, but I'm not seeing them on the events.
I'm thinking it over.
That's...
No, well, there's that.
Is that a thing I need? Ah!
Is it? What is it?
I don't know. It looked like the thing I needed to put on the thing.
Go look at it again?
Just a moment. Let me bring the dog in.
Okay. Don't worry, guys. Let us catch up. Shadow Gamble, thank you for that 20. Hello, everyone. Just got my paycheck today, and I paid off my phone. Should we be wary of the fact that the Senate is trying to cripple Trump's ability to utilize tariffs, along with worry about the South Korean coup? Godspeed.
More people should be concerned about the South Korean coup. There's basically an engineered socialist takeover of South Korea right now that is clearly being funded by China. And that is a story that not much of anyone is talking about. The Senate opposing Trump on tariffs should not surprise anyone. This is an IQ test for libertarians, and predictably, they're all flunking. Thomas Sowell included. Like, this is not a zero-sum game. The use of tariffs does not preclude the shrinking of the size of government. You can do this in tandem. Tariffs did not cause the Great Depression. They probably didn't help. But the New Deal, the early Hoover policies, very little of which involved tariffs. That's what created the Great Depression and extended it out. And Thomas Sowell, sorry, I always mispronounce his name. Thomas Sowell knows enough about history to know that's the case. But libertarians are very, very anti-tariff these days. Which is stupid, because who's the ultimate libertarian among the founding fathers? Thomas Jefferson. Thomas Jefferson loved some tariffs. He banned all inland taxes and funded the government solely through tariffs, this is the kind of governance that we're looking toward right now. Trump is deregulating at the same time, right? We're looking at if this continues along both fronts, if we're able to get other countries to back down on tariffs, using this as leverage, and we're able to continue deregulating on the other front, and lowering the tax burden for the American people on that front, then we will wind up with something approaching modernized version of what Thomas Jefferson was attempting in the early 19th century. And I unabashedly endorse it and defend it and simp for it. There is like there's like a mannequin behind that door or something. Watch. Oh. Right in the leg. Shoot him in the leg. Buy a shotgun. Oh!
Stop resisting.
Right?
Hate those things.
Kneel on his neck. He has a neck, right?
Happened to catch that video today, or several videos.
What the H?
Nancy Pelosi.
Kamala.
Oh.
Rest in peace.
Love that one.
Oh, there it is.
Of Nancy.
I think you got the point.
Nancy Pelosi, Obama, and Bernie all endorsing tariffs.
All right.
And reciprocal tariffs.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Specifically.
Both Biden and Obama not only endorsed, but implemented reciprocal tariffs. They did not do it on this level. We haven't done this in over 50 years. Because the United States has basically been funding the entire planet this entire time. The assumption has been, because globalism is our project, oh, we've got to be the ones to fund it. No. How about we reject globalism and stop funding it? And you stop imposing your tariffs. And several countries have already cucked out.
Sucker!
There we go. Oh, this just got me in here. Interesting.
Don't forget you can check drawers and cabinets. And
I already did. All right, where is we? There's
Generalissimo Liberty, thank you for becoming a monthly supporter over on Rumble. And he says,
Godspeed.
did anyone see car companies bringing back the V8 because of Trump?
By the way, if Nintendo are not lying and tariffs played a part in the pricing, which they are lying, okay? The very idea, I posted on Twitter and I stand by this. The very idea that Nintendo spent millions upon millions of dollars over the course of several years. We've heard about the Switch 2 being in development for what, 4 years at least?
Yes.
The idea that they spent almost half a decade in R&D, millions of dollars, millions of man hours on developing a console and didn't have an idea of what the price was going to be until a week ago when the tariffs went into effect. If you believe that, I have several bridges in several swamps to sell you.
Also, if you want to, like, bring it right down to the wire, that day...
Welcome, RazörForce. You're a big, beautiful audience. So vast. Razor, you're doing an excellent job at the game. The greatest. Maybe I do a bit better. I don't know. Karen, you're wonderful. Keep it up. If you'll excuse me, I have to go deport Dora. She's explored too much. She has to go back.
I was waiting for that one.
Mira! The word of the day is es deportado. The word of the day is INS.
Oh god, that's so good.
Any drawers here I can check? No, I think I'm...
What I was gonna say was, if you want to bring it, like, right down to the wire, the day he had addressed those tariffs was the same day they announced the Switch price.
Yeah!
And it was about 3 hours. The direct was 3 hours before Trump made his speech. And they announced the price on the website. So how...
Oh. Okay. I wondered. All right. I was like, what the heck? I didn't realize it was glass. I thought it was plastic.
So
I'm
there's
leaving.
No way that they could have known.
Oh, there's no way at all. Nintendo are poorly dealing with a bad PR situation. They fumbled the announcement. You look at it on paper. What is it? $450 or something?
Yeah.
Was the
And
announced price, which, by the way, I didn't even catch that. If you watch my live reaction, I didn't even catch any of the price.
That's because it didn't announce.
Parasite. You expect me to sit here and listen to your drivel?
And I'm getting comments from people that are like complete retards. Fanboy wars just continue whether you join them or not. Who are like, you keep defending the price. And it's like, bro, watch my video. I didn't even react to the price because I don't think they even announced it.
They didn't. It wasn't during the direct. It was on the website.
Yeah, it's later on, and I didn't even catch any of that. But if you look at it price-wise, it's like, is that different from what the PS5 launched at? PS5 was like $500, and the video game prices were $70, which is, you know, I think Donkey Kong is $70. The new Donkey Kong game is $70. You know, it makes you wonder if maybe Sony isn't funding some of this, because they do that. They absolutely do that. There we go.
It's Trump time.
Spectacular.
It's Trump time.
But it's just part of the ongoing double standard with, you know, if Microsoft messes up, we dump on them. If Nintendo messes up, we dump on them.
Diplomatic community.
Oh.
It's just been revoked.
Exactly.
It's been a while since we've had that one.
If Nintendo shit the bed, we dump on them. You know, if Microsoft do likewise, we shit on them. But if Sony do it, it's like, well, it's debatable, right? There's just such this weird double standard with Sony where they get away with murder. Okay. I think it's the right button. No? No, it's...
What a shame.
There we go. Excellent. All right, now. The seesaw is in there. And there's a katana on the rooftop.
What's a katana?
It's a Japanese sword.
Ah.
But hey,
Perfectly balanced, like all things should be.
just like the nightly news. Winged key. Huh. I'll examine that. I'm not... Twisting ornate clock hand. Probably the winged key. Maybe it's this. That was maybe a little too... Oh, no.
Oh, wonderful. Another hole to jump down.
I try to jump down as many unmarked holes as possible. No comments, please.
I'm sure this is not representative of anything.
Yeah. I'm like Elon Musk that way. Anyway, only I don't pay $2 million a year for it afterwards.
I call this at hole Ashley St.
Yeah. She's ready to settle down.
Well, there's a lot of room down here, isn't there, James? A bit of a mess.
Yeah,
it's
this
bloody
hole's
too.
mad at me for not talking to it on Valentine's Day.
Oh?
What's this?
Is that the original puzzle? It's got the slots in it. You see?
Yeah, I'm wondering what the significance was of that. But yeah, that's the original. Okay. Did you ever play this, by the way?
Yes, I started it.
Okay.
I'm
Did you get as far as I did?
I'm just about to arrive at the apartment building.
You know,
Trump time.
gameplay-wise, I think Bloober Team did a pretty good job on this. Some art design choices, some censorship. There's definitely some censorship that we've already detected.
Kaffers have no respect for such beautiful things.
Thank you, Benny. Those would be my big gripes.
Those are throughout the entire game as Easter eggs.
Oh, really? So they are basically references to the original game.
When I did get to the apartment complex, I did realize if you examine the area out front, there it does that too. It plays that music. It's the original garbage chute.
Yeah, the original garbage chute where you find the reference to Silent Hill 4.
So they move it.
Yeah, where you find the Walter Sullivan reference.
Jack's Dino God, jumping down holes. When did you become Jewish? No, they come up out of holes in the street.
Yeah, exactly. I don't have a bloody mattress, guys. There's... Not yet.
Dun, dun, dun. Big Daddy Bigfoot. Happy Friday, everyone. A white man finds himself in a broken, filthy, dilapidated city full of darkness and violence. So basically, Atlanta Simulator.
Well, but maybe a few less shootings. He was looking up at a cupboard there.
Yep. James, remember, guys, this was invented in the original Silent Hill 2. James will look at things
that he can interact with. Yeah.
Yeah.
James, are you gonna... There we go. It's a little hinky. It doesn't want to work.
And you can turn on a thing where it'll say, oh, you can interact with
Yeah,
this.
I turned off button prompts. You can't break those? Okay. I can break solid brick walls.
But not boards.
But not some wooden boards. That's a bridge too far, really. Oh? Oh!
Oh, it's you.
So, still frumpy and ugly?
Oh, it's you.
Yeah. I'm James.
Angela.
Angela. Okay. Look, I'm not sure what you're planning, but...
You're not?
There's always another way.
Really? What's the point? It's easier just to run. Maybe it's all we deserve.
We?
Me. You. We're all the same.
I'm not like you.
I'm much worse.
Are you afraid? Sorry.
The mod helps so much.
Oh, yes. This is modded Angela, by the way.
Did you find your mother?
She's not quite as pan-faced.
No. Not yet.
It's so much better, too, because the whole point of Angela is... So they cast... In the original game, the idea was, because of the trauma that she had endured, she's a young woman who, you know, probably late teens, early 20s.
Oh, we actually know for a fact. I mean, if you look into the lore, we know.
Who, you know, late teens, early 20s, and then they literally cast like a 40-year-old voice actress to make her sound older. So the idea was she looked young but sounded old because of the trauma that she had endured.
Yeah.
Is the idea.
In this building?
I don't know.
So all you know is that she lived in this town?
What did you say? How did you know that?
Well,
I
I just figured you were looking for her.
I think you got the point.
How else would I know?
Yeah.
You know, Hipster Bangs went out
Sorry.
like 4 seasons ago.
Did you find the person that you were looking for?
Kinda.
Not yet. Her name's Mary. She's my wife.
He dresses like a Quaker farmer for some reason.
Oh, it's okay. I don't know why I think she's here. She died 3 years ago.
She's dead?
I mean, I met you in a graveyard.
At least I don't think so.
That line was so much better when Guy C. he delivered it.
Right.
Don't worry, I'm not crazy. Right?
Yeah.
We have to find my mom.
I really do not know why they recast.
Should I go with you? This town really is dangerous.
Because it's
I know
cheaper.
what you meant back there in the cemetery.
No, it's okay.
Don't disturb my friend.
Besides,
He's
I
dead.
just laid down.
What about that?
Will you hold it for me?
Do I have to?
No problem.
Will you hold it in your sternum?
If I kept it, I'm not sure what I might do. No! I'm sorry. I've been bad. Please don't.
I can fix her.
Yep, right. Late stage Ashley St. Clair. Hey, a key. I prefer a pillow. I mean,
That's fair. Troy Baker James was pretty bad.
oh, terrible. Terrible.
I would easily take this guy over that.
Oh. Anything else? I think no, I think we found everything. Oh, what's this? Oh, that's a shame.
Is the family photo on the floor, like in the original? I think there was a photo, wasn't there?
I don't think so. $50 nifty United States.
Where did I leave off?
Right, let's go.
MC Corleone.
All right, let's see.
I saw Haunt with Hittin'
Oh, what a great band.
in Oceanside, California.
Yeah.
I cringed so hard when Trevor Church randomly started complaining about Trump, and he hates those effing MAGA people.
Well, he chooses to live in California. Dang, if there's a person who's voluntarily living in California at this point, you know what I mean? Like,
Also, what was that noise?
yeah, I don't want to know. My controller is vibrating, by the way, while that happens. Just in case you were wondering.
Let me listen back to that.
Is that a save point? It is a save point. Oh, it's looking rosy and wonderful in here. What? What is that? Oh, please. Please no stairwell. Please no stairwell. I hate the stairwell so much. What the H?
Bastard Luigi.
Oh, reminder, guys.
Huh?
They're making a Silent Hill 2 film.
Yep.
Christoph Gans, the director of the original, the only good Silent Hill film, is making a sequel. Technically a third film, but it's based on this game. Vers la flamme. Huh.
Press Y, damn it. That it? My one suspicion about the film is the casting. James is like young and he's got a beard and wild hair. He doesn't look like James.
Really?
Yeah, it kind of throws me off, but hey,
Christoph Gans is weird about that though. Like
he's earned a shot.
Christoph Gans is strange with the protagonists. Like, no.
Hey.
No.
Hey, you're at the bottom of it though.
We're not going in there.
Yes, you are. You just say
there's got to be a lot of stuff I can do, right? There's got to be some collectibles. Let's go look. Let's go look for other things that aren't that stairwell. Ah!
Fine, let's...
Does that sound good to you guys?
Let's just pause the game for an hour
I'm
and
just
read
gonna
some
go over
super
here
chats.
and not be traumatized. Yeah.
MC Curling, I cringed so hard, blah, 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 blah. The band signaled him to move on. Oh, that's funny.
What don't you fucking understand?
Oh, good.
Blast Radius.
Huh.
I'm hoping Silent Hill 4 is the next reboot. Hey, I would like that, but we all know Silent Hill 1 needs to be next.
I agree. I think 1 is the most deserving. 4 would be awesome because it's got those like first-person segments and stuff. You could do a lot with that in the modern day. Because like when the developers started messing around with that, like they weren't very experienced with it.
There is
What's up?
a concern though. Silent Hill 4.
What's that?
What if you ask for a remake and the monkey paw finger curls and you get it in VR?
Ugh. Hey, dude, in 2025, who's still making VR?
That's fair, but I'm just saying there's a risk.
I don't think it's much of a danger. Oh, this is where I came in at, right? Okay.
Blast Radius.
Oh
I'm
no,
for
it looks like it wants me.
The controls and gameplay doesn't hold up as well, but had the best story out of Team Silent era, in my opinion.
What game?
4.
All right. 4 is my favorite Silent Hill game. I love 4. It's very underrated. What's he looking at? Is he still looking at this music?
Yeah, it looks like.
Why is he looking at that music?
Shadow Gamble watching The Food That Built America Soft Serve episode. Cool.
I don't want to go here. I don't want to go here. Whatever happens here, Taryn, I'm blaming you. Okay.
Yep, this is my fault.
100%. Buy a shotgun.
Yep, that was totally my fault.
Forever Together. It's a good Striper song. What's that say? V8? Could I add a V8? Oh, be right back.
Arc 5. That was bad and you should feel bad. Shame. I apologize for nothing. Sideburns. watched Bret Hart versus Austin. I see why he became a public favorite, even passing out like that.
That was a great match. Apparently that's going to be... They're now inducting matches into the Hall of Fame. And that one's going in, apparently. People forget a big part of that match was Ken Shamrock was the guest referee. People forget. Oh.
Oh.
There's a novel concept, a key that goes to more than one door.
Druger, gearing up for another 2,000-mile drive on Monday? Jesus Christ.
M on door.
On your way to a lonely old spinster's house to secure that Switch 2 pre-order? Painkillers to kill the pain.
All right, there we go.
Matthew Hammond, why is Nintendo greedy? People looked at competent costs and said that was about right for the console. Microsoft and Sony games are like 70, like Donkey Kong. It seems that only select titles are 80, like Mario Kart.
Which is...
I mean, it's first party
Again,
Nintendo.
I would prefer that it didn't cost that much. Like, I want to make that clear. Not because it's necessarily greedy. Video game prices have not kept pace with inflation. But because our money is not worth anything. So there are people who are going to be priced out of this. And that's just how it goes. So I prefer that it wasn't. But with that said, I grew up in a world where they just kind of charged you whatever. Like, I remember my parents complaining about buying... What was it? Double Dragon? Or... There was... When I was a kid, it was like for NES, there was a game that was $70. And my parents were telling me about it. I mean, that was not uncommon. Star Fox was like $80 or $90 at some places. New. Original Star Fox. Because it had that Super FX chip, or whatever the hell it's called. Okay. Henry fears Scott. He'll run from him and hide. He's fled to the west, to the other side. So, Henry's come to see us. Henry fears Scott. So I assume Henry is the small one. Alright, well, there we go. Let's take another look at that diagram. Looks like the hour hand needs to be there and the minute hand needs to be there. Uh-oh. Do I want that to go off?
Composite Frylock, Nintendo Rick Rolls James Bond. We're never gonna get to see that fucking game, are we?
Okay. My controller vibrated and that thing went off, so I assume I did a thing.
Looks like you're missing one more.
One more what?
Hand.
There are no more hands on the diagram.
But there
It's just the hour and minute hand.
But where's the second?
Well, if I'm missing a hand, why did it go off?
I don't know. Keep looking. Fill out that map.
All right. I mean, I know a clock needs a second hand, but there's not one on the diagram. Hold on. There's Scott, Henry. Isn't there Mildred?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I remember the old puzzle.
Yep. With unknown intent, Scott lies face down, blind to her descent.
Jegs Dino God seeing Alice Cooper, May 2nd. My second metal show. Rad. Cool.
A very, very, very good show to inaugurate your metal experience. All right. Ah, the heroin apartment. There was an apartment marked with an M.
Cos Lego Man, thanks for the stream. Thank you for showing up.
Yes, sir. Sorry, it's slightly late. We were figuring out what the heck we wanted to stream.
We have the best problem ever.
Yeah, we had an
games.
embarrassment of riches. There were a number of games. Oh, this is where that thing happened.
You know the thing.
We won't talk about that.
Slept Rock.
All right, but we had a lot of like options. We had there's a full Breath of Fire 2 remake, a fan-made remake of Breath of Fire 2 called Awakening. And we almost did that one. Mullet Mad Jack. We almost did that one. There was a lot of stuff. But it had been a while since we had played this. And, you know, Nightmare Arcade kind of got cut off unceremoniously. You know, like John Wayne Bobbitt. And so we figured why not roll with this one. It's been a while. Magic doors that turn on opposite hinges. Okay.
What's locked? Slept Rock.
Well, I haven't picked up a new key, so
Thank you for the 10.
doesn't much matter what's locked.
For the brain damage.
For the brain damage!
Emperor Creatine.
Nothing locked on this floor, so I probably should go back.
Mary was phantom taxed by that disease 3 years ago.
What? Aw, let me... No.
Nope.
I can't
No going back.
What?
I'm sure you can find... Oh, do it.
I blame the Jews for this.
Nothing. Cesario, thank you for the 20. Takeaway of the Nintendo Direct presentation, according to reactions, are Trump tariffs set the price of the Switch 2. Gamers mad about the price of
Which is
digital
funny.
games.
It's so insincere, because we got 24 hours of just bashing Nintendo for the price. Then Nintendo, who can't figure out how to get this shitstorm to stop, they turn around and say, the Trump tariffs, we're not sure how to deal with them, right? And suddenly they're whirling around because it's like, ooh, politics. We can make this about the person we don't like. Fantastic. Still twitching.
And IO Interactive hasn't done Bupkis with James Bond for 4 years.
What in the world, dude? We got the same trailer as before. Okay, I've already been in here. All right, well. The ring was Bupkis. I got it in a Crack-a-Jack box.
Composite Frylock,
Okay,
Marvel announcement. Clint Eastwood talking to a bunch of empty chairs.
What are you looking at? What are you looking at? He was looking at something, but I don't know what.
Oh,
It's the note.
right.
Here comes Mildred. Yeah, I don't have the...
Wasn't there a door out on the balcony? Behind you. To your right?
To my right?
Yeah.
A closed one. Not even a closed one, a barricaded one.
Check.
Right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I already checked it.
I can't get in there?
Nope. And it has H on the door, which I already got Henry. I need M. I need Mildred. And the M is on the door over here.
Let's see, you've adjusted the hour and the minute, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Composite Frylock. Ban anyone who says Thrag from Invincible looks like Freddie Mercury. Oh, the Moth Room.
I don't like this. I don't like this.
This is very uncomfortable.
Isn't this how the plague got started in Hunt Showdown?
Big Trev, I'm fine with the price of the Switch 2 console itself. However, the game prices are a bit steep. I wouldn't buy games I'm on the fence of anymore.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you. But we do need to understand that it's not really that the game price has gone up. It's that the value of your money has gone down. All of our money has gone down.
Fuck's sake, man, you're amateur.
Whoa.
Spartan, welcome back.
Whoa. What was he looking at? What was he looking at? Get down. Get down, James. I know you're white. You can't get down.
Death's Head Moth.
Well,
there's a puzzle in here somewhere. There has to be.
I mean, maybe, but it's not letting me manipulate anything.
Spartan, welcome back.
No manipulation allowed. White women most affected.
Welcome back. And to the left, gentlemen.
Hey!
DT, whatever that opening was, it gave me cancer, but I want more. Overkill.
Like cigarettes.
I hope no Freudian bondage nurses don't... Oh no! I hope no Freudian bondage nurses attack me. That will probably be next stream. Or this one.
Oh. Is the purpose of this? Well, let's explore the room a little bit more.
Oh.
What? Ah! Okay.
Moon minus circle. Skull plus circle. Circle minus skull.
Okay, so I assume the number of moths on each portrait. Okay, so moon minus circle. Okay, moon moth. But here's the curious thing. What are we adding up here?
How many moons, how many skulls, and how many
Is that
circles?
it?
I think
You
it's...
think? Okay.
I think it's that simple, yeah.
Okay, moon minus circle. Well, let's count the number of moons first. One.
Here, do you want me to,
one.
keep track? Notepad.
2. I don't think there was a moon. Oh. 3. Is that... No, that's not a moon. That's a circle. 3. We're at 3 so far, and over here, was there a moon, or was that a circle? 4. Okay. And this is not a circle, so 4 is the moon.
Are you sure it's the number of moths and not the number of actual...
Hey, I didn't come up with this theorem. Am I sure it's the number of what?
Moths or the number of symbols? I see 2 moons on that moth.
Really? 1, 2. 3, 4, 5, 6. I find it a little hard to believe only because you're limited to 9. 7, 8. And there were none over there. Okay, so let's start with 8. Moons are 8.
Right? I'll write that down. 8 for moons.
1, 2. 3. 3 so far, and I think there's maybe 1 over here. So 3 is the O's. So oops.
All right, so you know there's 3 circles. And how many skulls are there?
That'll be 5. Plus 3. Okay, how many skulls? Why skulls, though? Crap, did I miss one? I did. It's not 3. 1, 2. I forgot the one on the chair. 3, 4, 5. It's 5.
5 circles?
5 O's. Yeah,
Okay.
circles, whatever.
5 circles, 8 moons, and
Hearts, stars, and horseshoes. Clovers and blue moons. 1. 2. And I think it's 3. I think it's 3 unless there's one hiding around somewhere. Oh. Oh no.
oh, that's this room.
Yeah. Okay, so it's 2. Alrighty. So skulls is 2.
Okay.
Okay, so give that back to me. I think
5 circles, 2 skulls, 8 moons.
5 circles?
That's what you said, 5.
Okay. 8 minus 5. 3.
Do it.
Circles is 2, right?
Circles is 5, skulls are 2, moons are 8.
Skulls are 2, circles is 5.
Yes.
Okay. And circles minus skulls.
So 3.
Got her.
Nice.
Do I want to be in this? Oh, no.
Not nice.
No.
You know, you didn't have to remake the game perfectly.
You could have left some stuff out.
I'm not renovating that shithole.
Do I want to stick my hand in a conservative influencer? All right. Well, YOLO. The second hand. All right. What the? Did you hear that?
I did. No, sir. Don't like it.
Nope. I don't care for it and would not subscribe to its newsletter.
Oh, that's pleasant. Look at the wall.
What?
To your right.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
There's nothing there.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and
There's
ignore that.
nothing there, Taryn. Oh.
Yeah. Oh dear.
There's nothing there. Nothing is making those noises.
The Grand Inquisitor, my first Rumble rant. I'm following the chat on my phone, on Rumble, and watching on YouTube on my TV. Now can I get some Death Wish lines as Stone Cold Steve Austin?
Well, you see, a 44 Magnum is a pistol cartridge. But a 475 Wieldy Magnum is a shorter version of the African big game cartridge. Leaves a hell of a mess.
Can I get a hell yeah?
Can I get a hell yeah?
All right.
Scully Bones.
Coppers have no respect for such beautiful things. You mealy mouth bastard.
It's not fair. We lose Val Kilmer, but Jim Cornette still lives.
Right?
What a world.
So what happened here? What happened here? This is not the same.
I don't know what you mean.
This is not the same.
Looks. That's how I remember it.
This is not the same. It's been redecorated by Marilyn Manson. How the time flies. What the H? How the Randy Rhodes flies. Oh, hey.
DT. Whatever that opening was, it gave me yeah. Oh, well, you're welcome. Overkill. I hope no Freudian bondage nurses attack.
You already said that one.
Yep. Generalissimo Liberty. Thank you for that too.
Mildred. Okay, Mildred. Mildred is, here comes Mildred with unknown intent. Scott lies face down. Blind to her descent?
He's underneath her.
No.
I'd save.
What happened?
Let's go find out.
Where? Oh no. What?
Oh, you can't leave now. Oh.
What was that?
Oh boy.
Why would you block me in?
Composite Frylock. Hey, Snow White. Do you believe in Jesus?
Do you believe in Jesus?
Well, you're gonna meet him. Did those get closer?
No.
Okay.
No. I believe not. I believe no. Oh no. Oh no.
Was that body next to the stairwell
No!
that whole time? Okay.
We're not going in that stairwell.
Okay. Sumo Orange thoughts on the new Naked Gun trailer.
I didn't see it. I heard they're remaking it or making a new one or...
Yeah, I believe it's the sequel.
I'll just hang out in the moth room. The moths are my friends.
Yeah, yeah. You have fun with that.
They're my buddies. I'll go stick my hand in Ashley St. Clair real quick. No? Okay, whatever. Gotcha.
Normal man. What would a stream be without tinkering with the audio in the beginning? We'll miss this one day. No, you won't. Something wrong?
I don't want to go in here. for me. Oh yeah, this is something I want to remember.
Yeah. Fond memories, this. You can leave.
Yeah, it's definitely something I want to remember. What? Is that it?
Follow the scary noises.
Oh no. Oh no.
Matthew Pickard.
I don't care for this.
Remember this, Razor. Don't blame it on the sunshine. Don't blame it on the moonlight. Don't blame it on the good times. Blame it on T-Boogie.
It's true.
That's got an S on it. Oh boy.
This ain't... This is new. I don't like new. Oh, no, 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 no. No. No!
Have
No!
fun.
Absolutely not! This is highly irregular. No! No speak English! I don't know what just happened, but it made a noise, and I don't like the noise. Where am I going? What am I doing?
Where am I off to?
Oh my lord! Ah!
He's coming to butter your biscuit.
Ah!
Quick, stick a rusty needle into your arm.
What the? What the? Oh! What the? Ah! Ah!
No shit.
So that went well. I was hit twice and died. And I healed between. I'm just gonna run. I'm just gonna run. James, buddy, if you could have worked on your cardio just a little bit. Swing your partner round and round. What's under the pyramids, they asked. Dead. No! No! Wow, that really healed me. Dude, what's the damn... What?
You hold it instead of...
Great control. Okay, there's your steam. This is so bad, I'm dead.
You do have a dodge button, remember.
What?
A dodge button. You are running out of cover, boy.
I'm gonna not die. I'm gonna go ahead and not do that. And who's playing Skinny Puppy? What? What? Huh? 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 Yeah! I'll let you leave this time. And next time I'll use mustard. So they totally made that fight not in the stairwell just to screw with you.
Yep. I'm getting that vibe.
I'm gonna save. Screw this game. Screw this game.
That was not okay, man. If I could get your attention just for a bit here. It was probably just because you were yelling, but there was some echo in there. Let's see. The Copper Owl. Guys, my work looks like Silent Hill. I'm scared.
Does it?
Giggity. This is a professional production. Well, thank you. Absolutely no sarcasm detected. Joseph Smith. Hey, Razor. Mount Sludge Doom Band finally started writing songs 2 weeks ago, and I was wondering what advice you have from the point of beginning to write songs.
Don't overthink it. Don't overthink it. Start with an idea for a song, progress to a riff, get a little drum beat going, let it just happen. Don't overthink it. I can play just enough guitar to know that I can't play guitar. But I can play enough guitar to be able to write a song, and I've done it. I've always been a singer. I just don't. Well, I do play other instruments, but not guitar. We're gonna do this scene now.
Hey, it was you, wasn't it? You're the one who stepped on my hand.
Maybe I did.
What's a little girl like you doing here anyway?
I don't know. What's a big dum-dum like you doing here anyway?
Hey, that's not very nice. Didn't your parents teach you any manners?
Yeah, about me having parents.
None of your business. You didn't love Mary anyway.
What? Hey, wait! How do you know her name?
I mean, you've been telling everyone around town her name. You've met 2 people and you've told her name to both of them.
Angry Salt Shaker, thank you for subbing for 14 months. Hail Razor Sunderland and Missing Person Gel.
What?
Why did you have to finger Kamala to get that clock hand? Thanks for the stream.
I don't care for your insinuation.
Sonic Overdrive, thank you for the bits. Well, Razor, between your super chat notifications and all your talk on the subject, I've been considering checking out pro wrestling. Know where I can watch it and where I can buy DVDs for it.
Well, actually, the DVDs, the WWE DVDs and stuff are not bad. The Undertaker Tombstone collection is really good. The Ultimate Warrior box set's really good. The Bret Hart box set's really good. Like, WWE were really rocking and rolling on the box sets for a while in the early 2000s when the DVD market was hopping. There's a good Kane box set. So I'd recommend those, man. Right now, I think there's some old episodes on Netflix, I think, but the WWE Network with the whole back catalog is dead. Which is just, like, I feel like that should have been a bigger story. People are trying to pretend that, like, wrestling is hopping and it's never been hotter. Number one, I've never heard of a WrestleMania in the modern era that wasn't sold out by now. It's early April. They still haven't sold all the tickets. Boy, it's hot, huh? Jeez. Too hot to handle, too cold to hold.
Could you really be here?
But, the WWE Network quietly went out of business. Like, it wasn't moved, it went out of business. He's missing his head.
Bastard Luigi. Mary? Mary? Where's Mary? Wait, how do you know her name?
No. Welcome to Silent Hill, a quiet little lakeside resort town. We're happy to have you. There's no better place than here to let go of your busy schedules and finally enjoy a relaxing vacation. Rows of quaint, rustic houses filled with crackheads mark a gorgeous mountain landscape. And as the dawn turns to dust, the surface of Toluca Lake shines a whole range of dreamlike color. That looks like colons. Silent Hill will move you and fill your heart with peace. Fill your heart with pieces. We're more than certain your time here will be pleasant and leave you with memories that will stay with you forever. Editor Roger Widmark. All right.
They took Mary to Isengard.
Yes. Why didn't the Eagles just drop James into Silent Hill?
Lithium Man. Man, that Undertaker Tombstone DVD takes me back. Also, what are your thoughts on the whole Montreal screw job was a work theory?
No. If it was a work, man, Bret Hart is committed to the work, bro.
Like 20 years after retirement?
Still bitter.
Yeah.
Still pissed off, man.
Still selling it.
I don't want to hear from anyone that Bret Hart can't cut a promo or he's a bad actor ever again. He's been committed to the bit for 20 plus years. All right. All right. Okay. Good talk. They should have quit while they were ahead. I'm gonna go down to the store and get some ice cream.
Apple Pie Guy, how long before China submits in the trade war?
They're panicking. What you're seeing from them, I agree with Trump. I think they're freaking. This is not the behavior of a country that is in control. This is the behavior of a... And by the way, I don't want to hear ever again China's playing the long game. They're out strategizing us. Imposing an additional 38% tariff in reaction to our tariffs is not the behavior of someone who's thinking long-term at all. Especially for a country that, if the U.S. stopped investing in it, would shrivel up, dry up, and blow away in the wind in a week. This is panic mode. This is Xi Jinping's masculinity being threatened. And actually, I'm working on a video right now talking about some of the internecine struggles in China. I was talking about how they've been generals have been disappearing in China. They had a general session like less than a month ago, and some of the generals haven't been seen since. And the speculation initially was, oh, Xi Jinping's cleaning house and he's getting rid of these guys and whatever. But there's an alternate proposal and it's looking more likely. And looking at the behavior with these tariffs, the possibility is Xi Jinping is being threatened. And those generals were close allies of Xi Jinping and his enemies disappeared them. It would explain a lot. It would explain why you would impose a 36% tariff in reaction to Trump. You already feel embattled. You already feel weak. And so you need kind of a gesture of strength and whatever. But this is grade school stuff. Hey, still looking like Cameron Diaz? Oh, God, no. Oh, God, your face.
I have a bad feeling about this.
You're not.
Do I look like your girlfriend?
Not really.
No, my late wife. I can't believe it. Your face, your voice, you could be...
My name is Maria. I don't look like a ghost, do I? See? Warm.
Sorry, I got confused.
Hey. Where are you going?
Hell.
I need to find Mary.
Didn't you say she died?
Oh. Yeah.
Did they recast her, or is that the same voice actress? Because it sounds really similar to the old one.
No, that's a recast.
Is it? Well, she's very, very close.
3 years ago, it's just... I got a letter from her.
A letter?
I know how it sounds. I don't...
Hey. It's okay. So, what did the letter say?
She said she was waiting for me. In our special place.
Again, hell.
And that's here?
Well, there were a lot of special places. The airport restroom. Library bathroom.
I haven't seen her. Is this your only special place?
I don't know anymore. There was something. I can't quite...
Hey! I think I might know. I mean, there's this one place. Not far from here.
What kind of place?
Chippendales.
Two lovers might call special. I can show you if you want. Unless you have somewhere else to be. Something else to do. Hey, easy there. I'm just messing with you.
I'm just a whore.
Come on. It's this way.
You're coming with me? Can't you just tell me where it is?
Can't you just stay the hell away from me?
You're just gonna leave me here? Alone? With all these monsters around?
No, I just...
Is it because I remind you of her? You loved her, didn't you?
She was a little bit suffocating. I mean...
Didn't you?
Alright, just...
Enough pillow talk. I mean, okay.
Come on.
So it's okay.
Yeah.
All right. It is a good touch to have this little, like, veranda out in the middle of the fog. Because I think originally you were just on the pier.
It's nice that he looked out to the lake and it's foggy and he's like, I just can't remember.
Yep.
That's a nice touch.
Yeah, fog in the original game was used to cover up graphical limitations, let's be real. In this game, it's used symbolically. And I mean in the original Silent Hill 2. It was used symbolically because they didn't need it.
Animate acumen. Wow, they made this Mary scene way more awkward.
Yeah. It was pretty awkward to begin with. Can you use this? No?
Nah.
Is there anything over here? Oh, that's right.
Look at your map. Where are you?
I mean, obviously.
Through here.
I have heard one thing that I was warned about.
What?
Once you reach this point, explore a little bit. Don't beeline the plot or you're gonna miss shit. That's what I was told. Not sure what that means, but... Nintendo Wii, between endorsing Lindsey Graham and that Israel shill in Florida and wanting to primary Thomas Massie, who is advising Trump on his endorsements?
Sorry, I'm just a bit preoccupied.
Who's the alternative on Lindsey Graham? Guys, this is a state-level issue. And Thomas Massie's all about revenge. Like, Thomas Massie's been grandstanding at Trump's expense for a long time. You know, you can whine about Trump talking shit about Massie, but Massie's been talking shit about Trump for a long time. What the? I like Rand Paul. But would I whine if... and Trump has done this. Rand Paul's talked shit about Trump, and then Trump talks shit back. I don't whine about that. The guy's taking shots at you. It's kind of like social media, you know? You get... people will just dunk on you and dunk on you and dunk on you, and then you'll say one thing, and it's like, wow, how thin-skinned! It's like, wait a minute. What, do you just want a stationary target? Like, what's good for the goose is good for the goat fucker. Shut up.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, let's pick a health drink out of the toilet.
Mercenary X, when did you guys start? You're not even showing up on live on your own front page, and I had to restart my phone just to make sure.
What?
Oh, I'm sure that's not the case.
Yeah, we are. Sure we are. Just a second. I don't know why this is... There we go. Nope. There we go.
Mercenary X, you're only showing up on the YouTube app. Deadpool Kid, hey Rage. If Silent Hill F went by a different name, would you be interested in the game?
Maybe. Honestly, it looks more like Siren than Silent Hill. It's Siren Hill. But it really is, like...
We're going to. What is it exactly?
It used to be kind of a special place for young couples in these parts. I think it's easier if I just show you.
It's a strip bar.
Even if the formula seems repetitive.
Who is that?
Just a woman. Killed for no real fault of her own by moral, upstanding folk. Common theme, I guess.
What do you mean?
In history, you know?
Lithium Man. Mary was breathtaking, for sure.
Take my breath away. Bow, bow.
Bastard Luigi. It's just pillow talk. Damn it, Razor, you stole my joke.
You stole my joke.
Siren here. Animate Acumen James getting an early start on prison with toilet wine.
Yes!
Happy affiliate anniversary. Is this the anniversary of our affiliation on Twitch? Huh? Darren, can you upload last week's arcade? Is that not up?
Oh, yeah, it's not up yet. It is on Rumble.
Generalissimo Liberty. Great news, I'm on page 23, single-spaced, on my novel. And it is speeding up. Iron Age! Thank you for being part of God, inspiring me to work again, or to write again.
Excellent. Congratulations!
And we kind of already addressed this, but Kingfire donated to say, what's your opinion on Thomas Massey?
I mean, I like most of what he stands for. I hate most of what he says. I think he's kind of... He starts out from a principled position, and then he becomes all about himself. It's like a lot of the criticisms that could be applied to Trump.
There, we can go through them.
Except Trump doesn't start from a position of principle. He starts from a position of pragmatism.
Coppers have no respect for such beautiful things.
But I talked about Massey a fair bit.
Hey, wrong way. We already passed the motel.
But, yeah, somebody in the chat said check out the Historical Society area. That is what they said.
I tried to, and she told me to go back.
You do what women tell you?
Well, is it an invisible wall?
I don't think so. I mean, you can check. It shouldn't be. Usually invisible walls in this game are...
Hey, Comic Sans!
Are giant holes in the ground.
James, your wife, what was she like? Or is... Sorry, I'm not...
That's fine. Why do you ask?
Just curious.
I'm not sure I want to talk about it.
Oh, come on. You said we look alike? At least give me something.
Well, she liked to play the piano. I'm not sure if you're really that much alike.
Oh? I don't strike you as the pianist type?
Let's just leave it.
Sure, James.
No? Okay, whatever. Nothing.
Jack's Dino God.
No.
On one hand, I appreciate Rand's principled stand on tariffs. However, he needs to figure out it doesn't matter if the other party tariffs us harder.
This is the problem. These guys will grandstand under Trump. They did little more than grandstand under the left. So it's like, what are you helping? They did nothing. COVID lockdowns came. Rand Paul didn't do anything. Made some statements. Didn't really change anything. Like, what are you doing? A little bit farther.
You know we're heading the wrong way, right?
Yep.
Yeah, just bear with me, okay?
Whatever you say, big man.
She plays the organ. Fucking hate these things. In both games. Emperor Creatine. Ugh, if only Trump had gotten Phantom tax back in July, I'd have gotten my Super Nintendo Switch Ultra without any tariffs. Twitter right now.
Why would I want to wait outside?
I thought you might not want to.
James, if you don't want me around anymore, you can just say it.
No.
Oh, great. She's a BPD girlfriend.
Really? She didn't strike me as such. Are we in the bowling alley?
Yep.
Oh. Wait. She said, why would I want to wait outside? Oh, that's funny.
What?
Because in the original, she waited outside. If this is the bowling alley. It is.
All right. Is there anything? Oh, some bullets in a bowling alley. Cause why not?
Cause why not?
Could you at least make it realistic? Maybe I find bullets in the post office or something.
Is there pizza? Where's Eddie?
Yeah, Eddie's not here. We appear pizzaless.
A back door. Go through that again. I want to see.
What? What?
Where would Eddie be sitting?
He was sitting near the end of the friggin'... He'd be sitting like right over there.
Yeah, on the right?
Yeah. Huh. Ah, there's the pizza.
Oh.
This town's full of monsters. Who could just sit here and eat pizza?
Oh, sons of bitches.
At least it has mushrooms on it.
So I guess there really isn't anything here. Well, I mean, you got bullets out of it. He said that. Deadpool kid. Damn it, even when walking, women will still remind you they're going the wrong way.
Yep.
'Tis the struggles of navigation for men.
And yet, you let them drive, and...
More of those things.
What? What?
Where?
Ah. Wrong building. Did you see,
Huh?
the monster designer for Silent Hill?
Masahiro Ito?
Yeah, he basically annihilated a dude who claimed that Silent Hill 2 was all about James's suppressed homosexual urges.
What?
He just freaking demolished the guy.
Oh, so you mean he was, like, fucking stupid? Is that what you're trying to say?
It's about the sum and substance of it.
Intuitive Alchemist. When will we get a Razor rant on the leftard's reaction to tariffs actually restoring our sovereignty and even net benefiting the entire world?
I mean,
Godspeed.
I'll work on it, but I have a feeling by the time I get a rant out,
Hey,
matters will already have taken a turn.
I'm all for taking the scenic route, but we're not getting any closer to where we want to be. Just so you know. This road actually leads out of town.
I know, I just... Locked.
Yeah, has been for a while.
You know what's in there?
Not sure. I'm not even sure when was the last time anyone's been inside.
I like how he never thinks to ask, hey, are you even from this town?
Nintendo Wii, with the rising costs of video games and physical media, do you think video rental stores can make a comeback?
They could, man. There's an opportunity for the remaining red boxes and stuff, you know? Like, there's definitely a service that could be performed here, and not just by Maria over here. Oh.
Oh god, women giving directions. This is a horror game.
Yeah.
Emperor Creatine, thank you again for that 5. Norm Al Man, worst revenge stories or cliches in revenge stories?
In revenge stories? Oh, man.
Whoa! Hey! Why'd you do that?
Because there was bullets in there. I need bullets because there's monsters. Thanks for asking. Worst cliches in a revenge story?
My wife got killed by the bandits.
That's probably the most common one. And or the gangsters. It works in Death Wish because Death Wish is really just a remake of an old Western, you know? That's why the movie ends with the final duel and fill your hand, right? Like it's... This is
Oh. Ah!
They're coming.
What?
What?
Whoa. Oh! There's another one. Ah! Ah! My aim! Stormtrooper!
Oh, Jesus.
Someone's still alive. I'll mace you good! Someone's still alive. Oh. I found the golden sculptula. Okay. She didn't wind up getting damaged there. We're all right.
Oh, can you squeeze through that? No, there's no way, right?
I hit the interact button.
Huh. Kurgan.
Oh my. Right in the dingus. Uh-oh.
Got permanently hired at my new job. The break room has a DEI table of virtue signaling buttons on it.
Yeah?
Seriously, it's a good job with good people.
I think they're gone. For now.
Okay, now. We were headed to Jackson. Wonder what I can use that thing I picked up on.
It's gotta have a use somewhere.
Whoop.
If you don't have to fight it, I would say don't. I mean, just to save ammo.
What ammo?
Fair enough.
Come back here. Squinch.
Whatever.
What? Ah! Nah. Nah. Nah.
Yeah, I would not let him get back up. Did you ever watch the 1997 Berserk? What
No.
do you think?
No. Isn't that the original Berserk cartoon? I've heard that one's better.
I think.
The 90s Berserk cartoon I heard is better than the garbage Netflix stuff that came later. Aw, yeah.
Also, have you seen the recent fan animations for the supposed Season 2? Or other fan Berserk stuff?
No, I haven't. I have seen people freaking out because is it Adi Shankar? You know, guy who ruined all those other cartoons. All those other adaptations.
Is it over?
There was a video recently where he was talking about, like, the future of Netflix animation or whatever, and there were Berserk volumes in front of him on the desk.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. People were like, no! And you know, with the original creator dead, it would be the perfect opportunity for this prick to come along and ruin it. Anything to loot? No. I love how all the cars are like 90s cars and stuff.
Not Alfarius. The stock market is down. We're all gonna die. Ah! Everyone right now, while the eggs I buy haven't gone up since December.
Yeah. Not only that, but dude, how many times did the stock market go down under Biden? This is a... Whoa! Oh, come on. Hey, he missed me. He missed me. I thought I was screwed. This is a prefab narrative. I have never seen anything quite so astroturfed since COVID on social media. The reaction to this. And the way you know it's astroturfed is it didn't happen immediately. It happened about a week later, after they were able to get all their ducks in a row, get all the bot accounts created, get all that stuff so that they could create the preference cascade to trigger the meltdown on social media. This happened under COVID, and it's happening now with this tariff nonsense.
You ever stayed in a place like this? The walls are so thin, you can hear everything. Love, hate, jealousy.
People doing bumps of coke. Oops.
Rui Yu. Hear Megadeth's LP, Sick, the Dying, and the Dead?
I don't care for Megadeth that much. I've listened to some of their stuff. I have a few of their albums, but I don't go out of my way. I'm fixing the pipes at 107. Okay. Alright.
Nintendo Wii, what are your thoughts on the rise of literalism and over-explaining in film? Are audiences really that dumb, or does Hollywood not trust its audience?
It doesn't trust its audience because movies got more expensive and had to appeal to absolutely everyone. It's the same thing that happened to video games. Video game budgets soared to such an obscene level. It was like, okay, we have to get a massive return on our investment. Grand Theft Auto 6. And there's already been some speculation about this from the clickbait. Like, you know, the terrible talent bereft channels like that are the new Yongya. I'm not going to name any names, but there's the algorithm humpers who talk about, hey, video game news story. Here's my really acceptable opinion for exactly 20 minutes because that benefits the algorithm. Person in hipster glasses talking, right? This is a whole genre of human being on YouTube. You know who I'm talking about. They contribute nothing at all of value. They're pretty much just reading Wikipedia and a few different news articles. But there's some speculation that Grand Theft Auto 6...
Is everything alright?
Huh?
Hey, you okay? It's like you froze for a second.
Yeah, it's fine.
I'm gonna do it again.
Right?
Bastard
That was
Luigi.
interesting. I was in the middle of...
Sorry, go ahead.
But yeah, there's been some speculation that Grand Theft Auto 6 might... Because of how much it costs and how bad some of it is looking.
Locked. Strange.
No.
Why is that strange?
It might wind up being kind of the game to take the industry down to a lower level, which... If these clickbait merchants had been more observant, they would have known that we already hit a gaming crash in like 08, 09. Of course, none of them were talking about this.
Never mind.
Instead, they were gassing up the
Let's
industry.
find a way to get it open.
All right. Well, she's chatting.
Bastard Luigi. No, his name is Apu Nasapima fucking anime up.
Yeah. Nasahima Pima County.
Common J, what are your favorite nightly orders in history?
Favorite nightly orders in history? The knights who say knee naturally. So this is 107. Interesting. Well, can't get in there. Can I break out this window? I can.
Can you let me in?
I can't climb over because we have to be politically correct and you would see under my skirt.
Why, thank you, good sir.
It's like the Resident Evil 4 remake. Sorry. All right, there we go.
Mercenary X, backfloating rate loans also hurt the market.
Another thing, you know, when I was talking about 90s game prices, people often will hit back with, well, it cost more to produce the games and they were complete games, which is absolutely not true. There were totally games that were unfinished and still released. You know, and the economy was better, so we could afford it. Which is just, what alternate history did we slip into where the early 90s wasn't one of the most sustained economic meltdowns in history? Did everyone forget the savings and loan crisis and Bernie Madoff and all that stuff? Or Charles Keating, sorry, not Bernie Madoff.
Lance Corporal Hawk. Did you see the naked gun trailer? Right. We actually have not yet.
All right. No.
One thing I do miss is just clicking on random things and getting like, oh, this is this, or this bookshelf is empty, or something.
Yeah.
Hey, you think I'd look good in this one?
Sure.
Not quite the ringing endorsement.
This is supposed to be a reference to her original outfit. We modded this game so she has her original outfit, by the way.
So she's modeling the alternate outfit.
She's modeling the alt outfit.
I'll take it.
That's funny. Hello, Baker. I acknowledged you. Jurassic Templar, don't know if you heard this already, but press F to pay respects to Val Kilmer, who passed away on Tuesday from pneumonia. Rest in peace.
Yep. All right, favorite Val Kilmer role. Go.
It might be in Top Gun. That was a really good movie.
Pretty great.
Heat.
1 less. Huh? 0? 3 1 more, so 0 4 8 3 less. 0 1 0 4 5 1. You're kidding me.
Oh my god.
You're kidding me. This is a Looking Glass Studios reference? You're kidding me. Whoa!
Oh shit.
Glad you were here.
That was wild. You all right? Okay, what was the key? I didn't even get a good look at it.
Gate key.
Gate key.
I think you just saved my life back there.
Oh, it was...
Yeah. So am I.
Well, it makes a change from what I normally do to Mary. I mean, what I did the...
I'm sorry, Bastard Luigi. I'll go looking for it right now. We had A-dubs earlier with the 100. Thank you so much.
Godspeed.
I am once again reminding the libertarians that the market is not good. And a writing question I've been wondering. Should a writer's prose be the same as or even similar to how they talk? Like C.S. Lewis, for example.
Every writer has a voice. I don't think it should... the writer's voice should be contrived. I write similar to how I speak. But if I think of something more descriptive than perhaps I would employ in daily life, why would I avoid saying that thing? You listen to Fritz Leiber speak in an interview. What's that? Gun in your gun in your hand? Okay. You listen to Fritz Leiber speak, one of the greatest prosaicists in the history of fiction. Like, just his prose is incredible. It's up there. He doesn't get credit for the fact that his prose is at least as good as Robert E. Howard's. Better sometimes. Better sometimes. And he's of that same generation of pulp writers. And you listen to his interviews and whatever, and he speaks pretty much the same way that he writes. Philip K. Dick, man. Listen to some Philip K. Dick interviews. What is this?
Wait, is this place the mansion in town?
Yeah, is this from the DLC, or not DLC, but expansion, the Born from a Wish?
Yeah.
Is that what this is?
I didn't know you can come in here. I guess you can't go in there.
I'm curious if this remake includes that.
I don't know. Also, what an awful mansion. Look out the window, there's a fucking wall.
Yeah. Even Silent Hill has basketball Americans.
You
odd.
left-wing leaning parasite. You expect me to sit here and listen to your drivel?
I think I hear a smoke detector chirping inside. Alright. Well. Nothing really to do here.
She okay?
She won't stop looking at the mansion. That's funny.
I'll get it to it, Razgriz.
For those who do not know, when the Xbox version of Silent Hill 2 came out, they included a extra scenario, which was later included in the PS2. They like re-released the game for PS2 and the greatest hits, right? Something like that. And that included this extra scenario where you played as Mary, and it explained like how she, or Maria, and explained how she came to be, and there was this alternate kind of story in that mansion.
James. 3 years. That's a long time. What will you tell
Yeah, it feels like just a few weeks ago.
you find her?
I love her.
Oh, then. Lucky her.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing. Like I said, 3 years is a long time.
Yeah, probably got a Tyrone on the side now.
Bastard Luigi, thank you for the 50. Evening, boys. Been a while since I was able to join. So, have some Terran Bridge bucks. Both you and my job have helped me onto the path of finding Christ.
Nice.
No idea what I'm doing, but I took your advice on vocal prayer and devotionals. T-Bug, still gay, of course. I'm so glad I dug through the donations to find that.
Godspeed. Yeah, I find vocalizing prayer helps a lot. Just make sure your Alexa isn't on. And by the way, why would you have an Alexa?
Strange.
A lot of that going around in Silent Hill.
Well, it is. So, what now?
Death.
Now we look for another way.
I miss James's big floppy clown boots. Oh. It's a twister. It's a twister.
No, not the stick.
Stick! 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 I mean, I got a gun. Ah, pipe. Upgrade.
There's more of them.
Stay close.
All right, in the ass. Oh, come on. Should have just hit him with the pipe. Interesting.
Common J, Angela is a Debbie Downer.
Oh. Was there somebody behind us?
Mr. E, Alex of Ovechkin? Chicken? I don't know how to pronounce that. Just tied Wayne Gretzky for most NHL goals tonight. Wayne was in attendance in a suite sitting next to Kash Patel. Wayne is both MAGA and a great Canadian.
Nice!
You can be both, so take that, you pinko left-wing kooks.
Ugh. All right, there we go. Yeah. I'm gonna kick your leg out of your leg. Ah, my aim.
My life is a complex pastiche. Fun fact, I used to date a knife.
Whoa!
She was the one that got away. My bay blade.
Go on, get! Your name is Toby! All right.
Matthew Pickard. What is the deal with Troons? Are they schizophrenic? Would it be different if you got a sex change because space aliens told you to? What is the deal?
That's gold, Jerry. Gold! There's just a closet in a way? Ah, see, this is what they mean by his repressed homosexuality. Whoa. Whoa, wow, whoa, whoa. Oh, that was cheap. Like how he sped up as soon as I started to reload. There we go.
Fast Tony. You said Doom 3 is by no means bad at all. Just different because most certainly a product of its time for better and worse.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yup.
Thoughts on the canceled Doom 4 spin-off project and general direction post 3?
Doom 2016 is a near masterpiece. I do not care for Eternal at all. And Dark Age looks about as bad. I know a lot of people are stoked for Dark Age. It doesn't look good to me at all. It looks like more of that melee heavy like it's like 90% of the game now is using your damn chainsaw gun and strafing around and zipping all over the place and jumping all over the place, and like it's... Where's the shooting? Doom is a first-person shooter. Shooter! Where's the gunplay? I really didn't care for that in Eternal, and it looks like Dark Age is gonna steer into that. Forrest Gump was here. What? 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 Oh. Where'd he go?
Generalissimo Liberty. The tornado sirens are going off in Little Rock, Arkansas.
Yeah. Right in the back like a hero. He had a gun.
Sky Shrimp, hot
Did you have
take.
to do that? Did he have to die? Did you use excessive force?
I used everything I had.
Hot take, I think Russia should be a closer ally to us than the EU. At least Russia is honest about their corruption and rivalry with the US. The EU lie to us every chance they get while screwing us.
Yeah, Russia lies to us all the time, too.
You left
All right.
parasite. You expect me to sit here and listen to your dribble?
When it comes right down to it, we are culturally incompatible with the Russians, probably. Tell you the truth. We are definitely philosophically incompatible with them. You look at the history of Russia over the last several hundred years, and it's just this endless procession of collectivism and authoritarianism. It doesn't even matter what the kind of government is. Like, communism was just the latest chapter in that. Now it's dictatorial oligarchy. Okay, that's where I came from. Can I get that ladder down? No? Can I use you as a human footstool? What about using you as a toilet? I mean, footstool, sorry. I think this is where we go to Hooters. Not modern trans Hooters. The butterfly on the door is a nice touch. I remember this. So there's a few other places you could have kept that. A lot of people checking your hooker boots, or no? Okay, whatever. All right. Awful lot of tagging for a majority white small town in New England. I don't know. Huh? Is there a peephole? I think there is. I'm looking through a peephole. Oh no, I'm looking through the window. Okay. Yep, it's, what is it called? Heaven's Night? Angel's Night? Knight's Night? Holly Night?
Heaven's Night.
Ah!
Generalissimo Liberty. Troons, accept who I want to be because I could not accept who I am. And he donates again to say DNC equals the Troonbund.
Troonbund. You got to pronounce that correctly.
Boond, excuse me.
Yeah. Oh, they got an arcade machine back here, though. It's not so bad. What do we got here? Defenders of Horizon and Trample. I like it.
Hello, Jared. How you doing tonight?
And it's plenty purple. Hey.
Hunter.
Nothing like a strip bar health drink, huh?
Hello, I'm currently doing a classic movie arc this month. Question, who is your favorite classic film star? His are Jimmy Cagney and Jimmy Stewart, Humphrey Bogart, Gary Cooper, and Cary Grant.
I mean, Charles Bronson is a classic movie star. Bogart, for sure. Alan Ladd, big time for me. Audie Murphy. Like there's a lot of good ones. Thing about classic Hollywood is there were some great male stars, but I feel like women really were the stars in classic Hollywood. Like, okay, Humphrey Bogart, definitely a star. But like Marilyn Monroe in the 50s, bigger than Humphrey Bogart, right? Like Veronica Lake at her peak, bigger than Humphrey Bogart. Like it just... I was wondering when the music was going to start.
What? Oh, come on, don't give me that look.
Don't give me two looks at once, you wall-eyed hag.
I was just kidding.
What is this? Is this a special place you met?
What? It worked for Jerry Ryan and Senator Ryan.
Just have to go through and out the front.
Yeah, in the rear and out the front. I mean...
Then again, now that we're here, can't we stay? Just for a little while. Catch our breath before we head back out there.
I don't have time to take a break. Mary could be out there, waiting for me.
I know. It's just...
I'm dead tired.
This place, this whole thing, it's like a nightmare. I just wanted to get away from it, even for a second. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. Sorry, I didn't mean to. I guess this place is getting to me, too.
Give me a Cosby Colada.
Am I crazy? You know, for thinking she could be here.
Crazy is one word for it, I guess. I can think of another.
What's that?
Hopeful.
Well, that's a nicer way of putting it.
Here.
What are you doing?
Do you want to drink
Something to
anything from this town? Then again, I'm drinking toilet health drinks.
You stuck a rusty needle into your arm.
It's true.
It had brown juice in it.
No?
And that was just during COVID.
You sure?
Pfizer made it.
Be that way. Here's to... hope. Undying.
We should probably get going.
Fine. Ready when you are.
Christopher. English ninjas stole my pal's bike. Pray for him.
Yes. No wonder they banned ninja swords.
Emperor Creatine. Speaking of classic movies, I was visiting my grandmother a while back and found a copy of the 1994 35th anniversary edition of Ben-Hur on VHS.
Sweet. He's looking at something, but I don't know what.
Can you hit Y on that?
Nope.
Nope.
Nothing.
Strap Jockson. Thoughts on the Billy Mitchell, Carl Jobst verdict?
You gonna dance for me, big guy?
I tried to tell people basing your entire perception of reality on a documentary directed by a guy who admitted he deceptively edited it to make Billy Mitchell the bad guy, that the director of the film said this. It's so silly. It's just so silly. Even the cheating allegations were poorly substantiated. Like, oh, there's a picture of the arcade cabinet, and maybe the joysticks were tampered with and aftermarket. It's all maybes. It's all maybe. Always done on MAME. It's like MAME didn't exist when he set his original record. When Billy Mitchell started doing video game tournaments, a video game tournament was, we go down to a location where a sponsor sponsors the video game tournament, and then in front of a live audience, I play the arcade cabinet and set the record. That's how Billy Mitchell set his Pac-Man records, his Donkey Kong record, his original one in the 80s. That's how all that started. And more than that, you can watch him stream on Twitch. Like, he clearly knows what he's doing. Like, it's just this stupid narrative that drama grifters invent and spurg out about so they can continue to milk you for ad revenue. And Carl Jobst is one of those people. And he lied to his audience. For those who are not aware, his lawsuit, the defamation lawsuit, was Billy Mitchell justifiably suing the guy for claiming that he impelled a guy to kill himself. That was the claim. Just absurd. Absurd that you would think you can put that in a video and just get away with it. So stupid. Nice. But I mean, there's been a long time on YouTube where people have thought they could just say anything about anyone. Gosh.
Mr. E, don't miss out on this week's elusive target in Hitman. Once you beat the mission, you unlock the Italian summer suit with driving gloves.
Oh, cool. I unlocked the, what is he looking at? Ah! What's the significance of this?
Glasses, what is that, a
wedding ring? Glasses, wedding ring, picture of a woman, and a wallet. What is this? What's the significance of it?
We know that James is wearing his wedding ring.
He's wearing his.
Yeah. I don't know. Mercenary
Is the idea that Maria put it there?
I listened to your warning about Carl, was ignored.
Again, like, it's just so silly.
Let's go.
Is there anything over? Oh, what was that? Okay,
Just a poster.
Just a poster. Oh, more than one. I don't know what I'm looking at.
The Copper Owl is
like looking at an Ashley Wood illustration.
Is Bronson's mustache his? Or is it Paladin?
It's true. Richard Boone did have it before Bronson did. Bronson was clean-faced earlier in his career. Oh, there we go.
Lagarticus.
But yeah, so from what I understand, Carl Jobst decided to fundraise on, what was it, Indiegogo or something, for his lawsuit to defend himself. He raised like, what, 300K or something. And he basically misrepresented his defense. He was claiming that it was about the cheating allegations. And everyone is coping and saying, well, if it was about the cheating allegations, then Billy would have lost. It's like, would he though? Would he though? Because I'm thinking Billy Mitchell probably has a few VHS tapes of him playing the game back in the day. Like, he probably had more than enough evidence to demonstrate that he knows how to play whatever game he's accused of having cheated at.
Come back later if you want.
Because he live streams the damn games on Twitch. Like, guys, you gotta live in the real world. I get that you don't like the guy, but you don't just get to lie about him. I mean, people do that to me, but that's the thing. You get on the internet, and 15 minutes later, you have your own dedicated hate cult. And they don't care whether something's true. For 10 years, people lied about me and said I was gay. Then, after 10 years, they decided to reverse that. And never is there a moment in the middle where they go, hey, we lied about you for 10 years. And it happens to everybody. Everybody. It doesn't matter who you are. If you made anybody angry, they don't care. And of course, if you're not making anybody angry, you're not worth a damn anyways. Because you can't be honest if you're not making somebody pissed off. I've said this a million times, but if there's a YouTuber, if there's a content creator, if there's an influencer who you follow and you have never disagreed with them ever, that person is lying to you. It is impossible for someone to be honest and never piss you off. Impossible. It's like, that's why the hate cults are so pathetic, because what they're really demanding is that they be lied to. And so I look at the Carl Jobst situation and I'm like, kind of got what you deserved, didn't you? You wanted to believe something about somebody. You demanded that you be told that it was true. And now you got jobbed of your money because your little fantasy came home to roost. Try harder, bitch. You got exactly what you deserve.
Look,
you all did.
We're on the other side of that chasm. Some detour. But hey, at least we're here.
Here meaning where exactly?
Come on, you'll find out.
Oh, you can open that.
Brother Cormac, which of the Star Wars prequel villains do you think should have gotten more scenes? Maul, Dooku, or Grievous?
Maul was perfect because he was kept mysterious. He was a blunt instrument. That's what he worked. Darth Maul was pitch perfect in that movie. He was just mysterious enough. He got a few lines, but not too many. I liked how they handled Sidious in the first movie. There was very little of him in the second movie. Maybe a little too much of him in the third.
That's it? A garden?
Gonna roll through your wicked goddamn.
If you say so. I don't think I've been here before.
Come on, she's just around the corner.
She?
Huh? Huh?
Huh?
Huh? I'm thinking it over. This is new.
is she?
There's a story told around these parts. Kind of a local legend. Tells of a woman who was cast out. Sentenced to die on an island out on the lake. There was a man in town who fell madly in love with her. And every night, he would sneak out, row across the lake, bringing her food and company.
Dick.
And every night, she would stand there on the shore, holding a lit candle to help him find his way. But this one night, a terrible storm broke out, caught him out in the open, and it blew out the candle. Even in darkness, the man would not give
They
up.
hadn't invented lanterns yet?
Back. So he fought against the raging waters until finally the lake took him.
They
say even then, the woman never lost hope. She kept coming out at night, kept lighting the candle to bring her beloved home, to lead him to shore. Not sure how much truth there is to it. It's probably just a fairy tale.
Maybe he was black. They can't swim, you know.
Patron of undying love. Hence this place.
I need to tweeze my eyebrows.
Here.
What?
She's not here. And why would she be? I don't even remember this place.
Yeah, she sounds very close to the original voice actress.
I shouldn't have come here.
Hey. It's okay. There's plenty of other places to look. We can still...
Come on.
So, I always wondered this. If you watch the behind-the-scenes stuff of the original game, and they're talking about how they designed certain characters and blah, 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 they talk about Maria a little bit. And how, in her original outfit, she's wearing the crop top and the short skirt. This is one of the reasons changing her outfit is so stupid on Bloober Team's part. The reason she's wearing the crop top and the skirt is because you need to see her belly, because there's a tiny bit of belly fat. And I think the implication there, and if you pay attention at the strip bar, you see it in the neon girl on the wall, is that she was in the way when the plot twist in this game happened.
Oh, really?
So it's not a single murder, but a Planned Parenthood situation. I think that's the implication. But that's just been one of those fan theories for a long time. So I don't know the efficacy of that. They don't come right out and say that, but I think that's the implication.
Jagger.
Moonlight Grove. Okay.
What? The senators have an interest in foreign entities making better margins than the U.S.-bound companies? What? Surely you jest.
Yeah.
What neat humor. Jason. Sorry, I didn't say that right. Jason! Thank you for the 20.
Yep.
Saw Lena Dunham speak at a trans rally this week. What a surprise. She has a trans sibling. That girl's been on the Stacey Abrams diet. But who didn't expect her to get fat as a slang word for copulation?
Church entrance. Am I crazy, or was that signed by Mary? Okay. I picked up... Maybe I needed to pick up that picture before I left? It wouldn't let me leave. Is there anything else over here? Okay, whatever. Whatever. I'll wander around. It's kind of part of Silent Hill. Can't play these games if you are averse to wandering around. Okay.
I think it came from inside the theater.
Okay. I'll look around real quick. Dead end. All right. They're maintaining their billboards well.
Sumo Orange. This week is why I will never be a libertarian. Short-sighted, selfish fools that only complain and do nothing to fix the problem.
Yeah. I also talk about disconnect. They keep pointing to 401k. Don't check your 401k this week. It's like, oh, that's adorable. You think Zoomers have enough money to have a 401k. That's good. It's a good one. You have screwed their entire generation, retard. They don't have a 401k.
Maybe you better wait here.
Okay. Not much of a movie fan anyway. And James?
Yeah.
Be careful in there.
Yeah.
All right. Don't hold your breath.
This is boring.
What?
You didn't seem bored a minute ago. Screamed your head out, didn't you? You should have seen your face.
I told you.
Oh, Eddie.
This big rat jumped right at me from under the seat. I would have screamed too if you saw it. Guts, fatso.
Hey, well, what do you have to say that for?
Anyway, why are you sitting here? I thought you said the cops were after you.
Nah, I don't think they follow me here. Besides, I blocked the door, so no one could get in. Not the cops, and not these other monsters.
So, watching the White Noise channel?
Yeah, that's what everyone always says.
Well, I guess people call me weird too. And they yell at me. Especially when I do something bad. Did you do something bad? You know, so the cops are angry with you?
I don't know. Maybe.
So why don't you just say you're sorry? It always works for me.
They wouldn't listen. Nobody ever listens.
Can I not get in here? All right, there we go.
Did you hear that too?
Nope.
Sea Striker. Feelings on modern stories.
Non-existence. Coming soon.
Feelings on modern stories of demons aren't evil, but just innocent victims of mean old Christian
Gosh, have you seen that?
angels and God.
What they're doing in Devil May Cry.
I
and-
heard about it, yeah.
What if the real enemy is humanity itself?
Yeah, they're the real monsters.
I could understand, like, Battletech, for example, where you get out into space and there's no aliens. It's just humans fighting humans. I call that realistic. That's feudal powers in an endless chess game against each other. That, to me, is not what we're talking about here. We're talking about a setting where you have tieflings, for example, or literal half-demons in a fantasy world, and it's like, but humans are bigoted! It's such a tiresome trope, dude. It's so old. It goes back to the 70s, and we're still stuck there. It's so tired. And here's the sad thing. Who are some of the biggest promulgators of this cliche? People that everyone praises. James Cameron, Hideo Kojima, people like this is a trope that shows up in their stuff all the time.
All right, there we go.
Lagarticus, Godspeed, gents.
Oh,
My big windfall
Okay.
from taxes and a bonus
Uh-huh.
are all but gone now.
Oh.
Replaced my car, thinking about a specialty plate.
Oh, nice.
Did you know Arizona has an Alice Cooper plate supporting his teen centers?
I've heard about that. Yeah, I did some volunteer work for those teen centers actually a while back. They're a good organization. I highly recommend. Donate a Solid Rock Foundation. They're really, really good.
The Grand Inquisitor. My first Rumble rant. I'm following the chat on my phone. Oh, no, actually, I
You
read that
did
one.
read that. Oh. All right, bullets in the can. I like it.
Magnum opus. Demons and hentai are the real victims.
In here. There we go. Ah, she split. Pizza.
Eddie?
Oh. You're,
James. We met back at the apartment building.
yeah. I remember.
Who's playing him in the movie? Is it going to be like Jack Black or...
I don't know.
Yeah. I just didn't get around to it yet.
At least you got your appetite back. Are you alone here, Eddie?
No.
Hell.
That's probably just Laura messing around.
The little girl? Laura, is that her name?
That's what she said.
I'm gonna go look for her. You coming?
Now you want me to come with you?
Never mind.
I'm not sure I can walk that slow. Plus, I don't want a guy following us around with a tuba.
Don't mind me. I'll just sit here in the dark, hand feeding myself fistfuls of ice cream.
Oh, that was popcorn. But there's got to be something on one of these seats. Oh God, Pee Wee Herman!
Jack Stano God. Tariffs cause depression. So why are manufacturers not even remotely worried? Panic only when Toyota panics. Until then, shut up, you coffee baristas.
Laura?
That's odd. Tariffs cured my depression. Nothing? Okay. We need more lemon pledge. Nothing there. All right.
Sumo Orange. I'm a Baptist, went to communion and started crying thinking about Jesus. The fact that Jesus loves us on an individual level is baffling.
Don't you harbor affection for everything you've created? but I understand the sentiment. I really do. Oh my goodness. Oh, there we go. This is a cool little area. There was not a movie theater portion in this game, right? This is all
It
new.
looks like this has replaced the bowling alley.
Yeah, which is odd.
Millennial Dissident. That high school stabbing this week is a tragedy. I struggle with the Christians that jump to forgive the assailant when so far we don't see repentance.
Repentance isn't required to forgive. I'm sorry, like... I agree there's a vengefulness to the Lord as well, but... If the parent is big enough to forgive, I don't judge him. I think that's a sin as well. Judging the parent. I'm seeing a lot of Christians guilty of that right now.
Hey!
And I think it's almost a greater evil. This guy just lost his kid. Maybe the way that he's coping right now is being exceptionally magnanimous. Like, who the hell are you to judge that? He just lost his kid.
Might be my own failing. This seems to come up when the story is racial.
Yeah, I mean, there could be an element of that. I get that that's how people are interpreting it. It could be. But I've never been in that situation. Thank God.
Sumo Orange. You say Lutherans are pagans. I mean, Catholics. Do they worship Mary and the saints and believe communion because the literal body of Christ?
I've never said Catholics are pagans. What has happened, unfortunately, over the years of expansion of the Catholic Church, the Roman Catholic Church, is that they have adopted some pagan practices. As they expanded into a given area, they were converting pagans, and so an easy way of converting pagans was, hey, we're not that dissimilar from you. We'll take this kind of pagan practice and marry the church onto it, and whatever. And actually, if you read the Old Testament, it talks about a cult that worshipped someone called the Queen of Heaven. And God gets furious about it, and there's I forget if it's a plague or a drought in the Old Testament, and they're urged to reform their ways and what have you, and they when the drought comes, they blame God, and they think it's because they didn't worship the Queen of Heaven enough and all of that. Well, it's very telling that today, canonically, the Roman Catholic Church is formally canonized calling Mary the Queen of Heaven. It's like they've kind of added... They've kind of taken the Queen of Heaven pagan goddess and put her in a Mary skin suit. Yeah, and there's... I'll kind of hide behind it's an intercessory prayer. Oh, we're praying to Mary, who is supposed to intercede on our behalf for God. But of course, that's really strange, because when I ask people to pray for me, I've done that before, and people have asked me to pray for them. I have not prayed to my neighbor to ask him to pray for me. You know what I mean? I haven't said, oh, heavenly neighbor, please, like, pray. That's not... That is not how that works at all.
Did you see a little girl?
Yeah, I tried to stop her, but she went that way. We can still catch her.
This was in the original game.
Yep. Big K Movies and Games. Kojima won't like it when Metal Gear Solid 3 Remake outsells Death Stranding 2.
I mean, Metal Gear Solid is a more popular franchise. I could definitely see it happening if the remake is good. If it's any good. If it does, Kojima has a huge ego. He will comment on it. He will have a meltdown about it.
Jegs Dino God. Disney canceled live action race swapped Tangled.
Really?
Yo, Rapunzel, let down yo long weave.
Wouldn't that be Hip Hop Punzel?
Nah, these extensions cost $250, homie.
Uh-oh. Oh, no! No! No, no, no. No.
It's
Bad.
time.
No.
Literally going back and to the left. Multi-Sam. Never played Deus Ex Invisible War. What's the inside joke with the haunt? And I'm thinking it over. Check out our Deus Ex playthrough.
Check out our Deus Ex playthrough. It's on the RazörFist Arcade VOD channel. We have uploaded it.
It is, in fact, at the beginning of the video.
Yes, it is. Oh, that's closed. Really? So you just... Alright, whatever. By the way, love that. Can you zoom in on the map like in the... Yeah. Carroll Street. Lewis Carroll through the looking glass.
Yep.
Love it. One of the fathers of Isekai, basically. Him and L. Frank Baum, man. They basically created the fantasy genre. Neither get enough credit for it, either. Tolkien invented the very concept of fantasy. And it's like, there's no way Tolkien didn't read Carroll and didn't read Baum. There's just no way. They were way too popular at the time. And both were... All three of those authors were inspired by, like, old folk tales and stuff like that. European and American.
On, we gotta catch up to her.
Yeah, I know. It's just, yeah.
I just don't want to.
I'm looting, bitch.
I wonder if these delays affect your ending.
I don't know.
I wonder.
Jagger.
Because, spoiler alert for the original game. If you do some particular things in the original game, you know, examine certain items in your inventory, obsess about them, don't heal yourself, stuff like that, you will get a bad or good ending. There's some, how many endings are there in Silent Hill 2? Like 7 or something? There's a lot.
Like 5 or 7 or something.
Yeah, quite a few for a 2001 game. Oh, heavens to Murgatroyd. I do not want to be here. This part of the game... This was the part of the game where I was like, okay, this is like a next level. Up to this point, it was like, oh, this is a survival horror game. After Brookhaven Hospital, I was like, oh, this is completely different. This is...
In a hospital?
Yeah. But it's empty.
This game is on a totally different level from most horror games. This was the moment. When I originally played this game, I mean. I'll never forget.
Somehow that seems worse.
So let's see how Bloober Team... This is a blind playthrough, by the way. I've not played this part of the remake yet.
Where did she go?
I don't know. Let's look around.
Mercenary X, I'm so glad to wait on the Switch 2. Price tag.
Oh, there she is.
There.
Laura, wait.
It's okay. We don't want to hurt you.
God damn it.
Why would she run from us?
I don't think she likes me very much.
But why?
I don't know.
We have no pre-existing history whatsoever.
Jagger, it's BS. I work at a semiconductor company. They purchased our stuff more than 6 months ago. There's no way that price impact will happen till the holiday season builds hit.
Yep. It's just complete nonsense. The idea that tariffs affected the price in the slightest is complete fantasy. It is Nintendo fumbling to control a PR nightmare that they created for themselves. Crutch. Actually make a pretty good weapon.
What was that? Not sure. Better stay on your guard.
I don't like how much healing material they're giving me.
Kafirs have no respect for such beautiful things.
You get that right after breaking in all
Right?
that class. Best way killer ever thought about doing a video about unions and the socialist hive mind they invariably all seem to become, and how they act like mobs of thugs or very warm bedfellows with organized crime.
Organized crime, communist organizations, they're often a front for communist movements. And then you get into a bad situation where sometimes like an industrialist or a CEO or something will make the mistake of opposing them in a way that ratifies their arguments. And you get this feedback loop. And of course, it's an even worse situation when business is cohabitating with government in the way that it is today. We have kind of an oligarchical system where corporations only exist at the behest of the government, and the government is all being bribed by the corporations. Depending on whether you're left or right, you seem to only recognize one part of that theorem, but the truth is it's a circle, right? It's these monopolies.
Girl around here, short, black hair, 7 years old.
Nice.
Wrong game, Harry.
Yeah, exactly. Corporations. Modern monopolies exist at the by your leave of the government. They can't exist long term without government interference, as I've explained many times. And I have talked about this. I talked about it in my robber barons video. Crap. Must be downstairs, maybe? Actually, let's check the other wing here. Shoot. Wish I would find a map. Nothing in there. Gotta find a map.
Hunter, Razor, have you heard about the story in Wizard of Oz that the coat Professor Marvel wore in the movie was actually worn by L. Frank Baum himself?
In the movie?
Yeah.
I could see it being the case. I could see it being the case because L. Frank Baum, a lot of people don't realize, was one of the formative figures in the establishment of Hollywood. People don't realize, like, he settled there really early in the movie industry. And if L. Frank Baum doesn't invest a ton of money in theater productions that then wind up being adapted into films and whatever, like, he's one of the reasons that Hollywood exists at all. He had a home there that sadly was torn down because California is trash and tears down all of its history. He had a mansion there. What was it called? What was it called? The famous name of his mansion.
I'm looking it up
It
now.
was a reference to Oz. Ozcott. Ozcott, as in Oz Cottage. They tore it down. Look it up. Google it. It's really incredible.
Oscott was located in...
Yeah. It was a Hollywood landmark for a long time, and then they tore it down. So I could see it. He was involved in stage productions of his work. That's one of the things.
Take your damn clothes off.
That's one of the things a lot of people don't realize about, like, the Judy Garland film, is that it's kind of it was building off of the stage adaptations, the musical adaptations that had already been made, and a lot of those were produced by L. Frank Baum. He lost a lot of money on those, too, for a while. It's one of the reasons there's so many Oz books. He lost so much money on the stage productions of his books that he had to write more books so that he could make his money back. From this point forward, they're to be returned to the locker at the very end of the shift. All staff are required to memorize the padlock combination and are not to disclose it to anyone but authorized personnel under any circumstances. In case of any problems, report to the head nurse in examination room 3. Healing? No.
And now it's just a business.
Yeah, they replaced it with just
a mini mall.
Something like that. You can visit the spot where it used to be, but it's not there anymore.
No.
The director requested the files of the 3 crucial patients. You know which ones. Could you please bring them to his office? All right.
Dee Dee. Hail Chief Flipping Bird and silent but deadly gassing Gel. Business owner at my job stupidly rehired an incompetent bitch because her hours fit well.
Many such cases.
What was a major blunder your past boss made?
Oh, gosh. Major blunder? I've never really been fired, but I was part of a round of layoffs at a place. And it was basically, I was a supervisory figure, so I was kind of like an assistant manager at this place. And there were multiple assistant managers at the place. It was me and one other guy. And the other guy was kind of a suck-up. And so he kind of glommed on to the micro crank of the head office a little bit. And so when layoffs time came around, obviously I was the one who got let go. Wound up being a blessing in disguise, obviously, but I was not happy about it at the time. So he winds up, they not only lay me off, they lay off a bunch of people. Bunch of people go away. This is during the housing crash, by the way. So this is like, I understand why the company had to lay people off. I wasn't angry about that. But they lay off a ton of people. Everyone's dealt with this, I'm sure. They keep this guy. He was always kind of a liar and kind of a nice enough guy, but just kind of morally dubious. You just got the sense he would say things every now and then about, oh yeah, he was in a committed relationship with a woman and had a kid with her, and then he'd hit on every girl that came in the play. You know what I mean? Like, he was one of those. Just gave you bad vibes. He got arrested on shift one time for hitting the kid. Like, there was a whole thing. He wound up going to prison. This happened while I was working there. And still, they picked him over me because he sucked their dick, right? So anyways, I go away, whatever. I still, after I kind of get over it, I come back in. And sure enough, they've laid off pretty much everybody but him. Like, he's like the only guy left in the store. He's that good at politicking. Well, later on, I don't know, like a year or two later, I go back in there and he's not there anymore. It's a totally new staff. They went out of business shortly hereafter. And I'm like, what in the world happened there? And so I reach out to some of the people who used to work at the company and still knew people and whatever. Turns out this guy, the whole time he was working there, including when I was working with him, he had been shoplifting and selling stuff on eBay from the store.
Oh, wow.
The entire time. They picked him because they sucked. It's just,
might be written down somewhere.
You get what you deserve. You know what I mean? You get what you deserve. The guy showed you what his character was, how many times, and so that was morally ratifying.
Do you guys believe in voodoo in real life? Not really.
I don't know enough about it. I don't know enough about it.
Got a few new ones earlier.
I believe that Voodoo is a decent King Diamond album. And a good Black Sabbath song.
I cast knife. Tieflings got so common in my group that I had to impose a house rule that they need to pass will.
You looking for something in these photos?
Tara!
I see it. A house rule that they need to pass will saves to resist being evil.
Nice!
I sweetened the pot with upsides, of course, but I no longer have normal guys with horns and tails.
Good. Good. So dumb. Like, it just... and not only that, but even if you like tieflings, it makes them less special, dude. It makes them less special. This is why I like the Elric books. Michael Moorcock somehow managed to keep... Like, Elric is an anti-hero, I guess. But he managed to give Elric enough of an edge, and keep that edge, for a long enough time, that you read the books and you really cannot necessarily tell what he's going to do always. And it keeps the stories interesting. Right at the end of The Fortress of the Pearl, everybody knows what happens.
Eat my sandwich.
I guess it's time to hit that stairwell.
Donates 10 euros to say, Jason!
Jason!
Stealth Creations. One stabbing detail that's missed is, regardless of intent, the media itself turns white victim into sacrifice.
Oh, yeah.
Relatedly, Nashville PD revealed that trans shooter wanted godlike worship, so she switched from black school to white school.
Huh. So that needs a key too. So I'm looking for a key then.
Lithium,
All
man.
right, let's take a gander. We've got a padlock here. Examination room 3 is where we're going to find, most likely, going to find the examination. I've been through examination room 3. Let me go back in there. Maybe I missed something. Yeah.
Was the Nintendo monopoly of the 80s a real thing, a myth, or merely oversimplification?
Absolutely not, dude. How many of us knew someone who had a Sega Master System? Like, are you kidding me? Not only that, but as I pointed out many times, go watch my videos on the gaming crash. And I'm not talking about the 80s gaming crash. I was, like, maybe the only guy who was like, hey, we hit a gaming crash in 08 and 09, and we, in a lot of ways, have not recovered. I did 2 videos on that. And in that, I talked about basically tempering expectations of what a gaming crash actually looks like. Because during the original gaming crash, yeah, consoles like Atari just fell off a cliff. But home computing, home gaming, like on PCs, it's the Commodore 64 and stuff like that, took off in the 80s. It did better than ever. And that kind of bridged the gap between when the Atari dies off, the few years period where Atari dies off and Nintendo picks up the bit for home console games. So no, it's exaggerated. Massively exaggerated. Nintendo did not have a monopoly. Master System jumped in and provided viable competition immediately. And then by the time the Super Nintendo came around, Sega Genesis was absolutely viable competition. Okay, so we're in examination room 3. Did I get the wrong room number? Oh. And this doesn't open.
Jegs Den, oh god.
Okay, well, maybe it's somewhere else.
Wasn't Baum part of some weird religious movement?
I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay. Elevator doesn't work. It's gotta be. Let's take a look. What haven't I opened yet? Restroom. The circle door, but I mean, I can't. Pretty sure I can't open that.
Debonair nerd, I tell you what. That Bond teaser sure did tease.
No, it's not gonna work. Take a quick look through our... Alright. Keys getting admitted and all staff are required to memorize the padlock combination and are not to disclose it to anyone but authorized personnel under any circumstances. In case of any problems, report to the head nurse in examination room 3. Maybe I wasn't looking for a thing in there. Maybe I was looking for something on the wall that could give me a clue as to the combination. Maybe that's what that was.
Pontius Porcius.
Let's go there.
Ducat's statue speech as Rodney Dangerfield.
I don't know it by heart. Okay. Anything around? Nothing here?
No clue, no hint.
That's what I'm wondering. Examination room 3. Can I look through this window? No.
You said there was a padlock?
Yeah. There's a padlock that has a combination.
Okay.
And the combination...
It has to be something simple,
the
like...
note beside it mentions examination room 3. And I was in examination room 3, and there's no clue in there. Let me double check my memos.
Sweeping hamster.
The memo left for one of the nurses in examination room 3. Nurses, doctors, trees. How many nurses? How many doctors? How many trees? Okay, so we saw the portrait of the nurses. How many nurses were in that photo?
Huh.
How many nurses?
Switch true price doesn't matter because scalpers will buy up all the consoles, charge $1,000, and pay pigs will buy it regardless.
That is kind of funny when you think about it. Okay, so there's going to be different portraits. What's this? 2 doctors. 7 nurses. 7 2. And what about the trees? I want you to make like a tree. Get the hell out of here.
Yeah.
And 4 trees. 7 2 4.
It's leave. Make like a tree and leave. You sound like a moron when you say it wrong. HT Arcade.
7 2 4.
To Metal Gear Solid 2's credit, it predicted modern globalism.
It did not. For one thing, it came out in 2001, a year after Deus Ex, which went way deeper into that subject.
Second floor?
Basement.
Oh, of course.
Okay. Basement, my favorite!
This is a long section of the game. Well, I mean, the hospital was
The
pretty...
hospital is one of the longest sections in the original game.
More than the other places we've been.
What would you say is the longest? The hotel at the end?
No. It can be the longest if you
The
get
prison?
lost. Prison's pretty long. I would say this is the longest, then prison.
Yeah.
I don't know how they changed it in this game, but...
Yeah. This is a very long section of the game.
Hey, this one's open.
Don't. Maria, don't get in the habit of doing that. Don't do that. Don't do it. That was on purpose. That was deliberate.
Oh, Mercenary X, you and your voice to text. I'm going raw and wait for a sale on Switch 2. No choice.
I can appreciate that, man. Look, I didn't get Switch right away. Heck, I got it as a Christmas gift from this guy over here.
Yeah, because I'm awesome. But that was like years after the Switch came out.
Several years into the life cycle, after the price had come way down. Well, I don't know about way down, but...
It was manageable.
Okay. So this will help us operate the... So it looks like we're looking for fuel. This is a fuel generator. All right.
James?
Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. No. No, no, no.
Yes, we must all Ron wait. I will Ron wait as well.
Yeah. Ron Waite is one of my favorite members of the Blue Collar Comedy Tour.
Pooparoo says, my mom says Terran is cool. Well, your mother has great taste.
You never got me down, copper! All right.
MC Corleone, my sister claimed the government / Trump will never get rid of the federal income tax because there's no other way for the government to raise more revenue.
You increase tariff rates, you can make up for that. If you... And this has been pointed out, I'm not the only person to point this out, if you reduce the tax burden drastically for the American public and increase tariffs to achieve parity with other nations, even if you just kept the tariff rates at a parity level with other nations, if you crunch those numbers and cut back on the size of government at the same time, you can absolutely fund the government and reduce the tax burden for Americans at the same time. That is absolutely monetarily possible, and it has been done. It has been done in the past. Ooh. Oh. Empty fuel can. Do I need to leave and go siphon some fuel from a car outside or something? Or would that make too much sense?
Mercenary X, I didn't use text-to-speech. It isn't working. Oh, so you're just a bad typist. I'm kidding. Hung Nguyen. Thoughts on the idea that the Constitution was more a product of interest group politics than philosophy? A thesis of the book, The Framers' Coup?
I mean, you ever see the statue of George Mason? Sitting down, he's got a bunch of books in his lap. What books are those? What books are those? Look it up. Are they books of political wrangling?
As Norm MacDonald once said. Okay, well, that sounds like some commie gobbledygook to me.
Yeah. No offense, that sounds like some kind of commie gobbledygook.
Deetsy, is jumping down all these holes have something to do with why you remain wounded all the time?
No kidding. Can I jump up there? No?
Tamir, I'm stationed in Korea. There's riots tonight and Sunday. Not sure exactly what's happening.
You're not?
You think Trump should step in?
Your country no longer has a normal domestic left-wing party. You have a communist party. And they are attempting to stage a coup of your government.
Should Trump step in if the previous Korean presidents was right in declaring martial law.
He was right, and we'll see. I wouldn't think Trump would, only because, I mean, we didn't do anything to help Hong Kong. This is a little different, though, mind you. There's got... What is that? Real quick. Oh, that's the elevator. Okay. All right, we gotta find some fuel. Then some fire. Then some that which I desire.
Rui.
I only have a basement key, so I don't think I can get up here.
You see the Ultimate Warrior's video on Hogan and Nash?
Yes.
Was he correct?
Yes.
What's your opinion on all three?
Ultimate Warrior was a lot of things. He was not a liar. He never lied. That's why everyone hates him.
They hated him because he spoke the truth.
100%. He had a reputation for a lot of bad things in the industry, and that is a fact. Nobody ever called him a liar. Nobody. Kevin Nash cut a little promo on Warrior after that happened. One word that Kevin Nash never uttered in that entire spiel was, "You're lying." Because Ultimate Warrior's not a BSer. I'm locked in, aren't I? Yep.
Of course you are.
So I can't get fuel from there.
Melina, opinion on Destiny. Well, Destiny is Destiny.
It's true.
And I sure don't like that guy. He's a real cocksucker, you know what I mean? Bastard Luigi.
I just don't care. Like, I wish the right would stop behaving by their tactics, right? Destiny basically innovated the whole idea of, oh, I'm talentless and I've never had an original thought in my life. I know what I'll do. Challenge strangers to debates and thereby signal boost my own channel. And if people continue accepting my challenges to debate, I will continue being essentially advertised in perpetuity, and I'll continue to grow, and basically I'll be bulletproof no matter what I do, no matter what I say, no matter what retarded nonsense comes spilling out of my head hole. Like, people keep going, "Why? How's Destiny still around? He's gonna out-survive Darkside Phil." It's like, yeah, you're gonna make sure that he does it, because you can't stop accepting his challenges to debate. If you just stopped accepting his challenges, he would go away, because he's never contributed anything of value to a political conversation or any other conversation in his entire miserable Adderall addicted life. Never. Like, how did you not learn this lesson from Anita Sarkeesian? I made, when Anita Sarkeesian came out, you guys remember? My video, I avoided making a video about her for a long time. And finally, at the end of 2014, when Gamergate was at its height and the people had turned her into a YouTube genre, I finally made a video and I was like, look, she's not gonna go away until you stop giving her airtime. And sure enough, once people stopped talking about her, she went away. It's got to be down here. I must have missed something. Got an IV stand. No fuel here. Okay. We need the gasoline, mate.
Gasoline.
We've got the fuel canister. We just need to find some fuel.
Someone in chat has given me the answer, so let me know when you want help.
Unless it's super difficult, I imagine I'll stumble on it.
Yeah. What? Uh-oh. Around the left. I saw it.
Where?
Around the corner. Is that not?
No.
No. That was a mannequin.
Who's she reacting to?
She must have caught a glimpse of something.
Yeah, she probably did, but... Okay. Around, those are just natural gas and water pipes.
But I will tell you that the answer is down in the basement.
Okay, okay.
I
figured.
Continue here.
Down here? Is this
Bastard
fuel?
Luigi, she'd be an e-thought this day and age. Yep.
Who?
Maria.
No.
Marcus, man. 2 weeks ago, I started putting excess money into the stock market. In retrospective, that was very bad timing. They have to go back up,
Well,
right?
At
Please?
least it's excess. I look at the stock market the same way I do a casino. Right? Okay. I'm going in there with $200. I'm planning to lose $200. I will not be going to an ATM to get more. I'll just sit down, have fun. Once my money's gone, my fun's over, and I'll split, right? That's how casinos make their money, and that's how people have fun at casinos without divorcing their wives. Same thing with the stock market. Oh, I got some extra cash.
Oh. Police, put your hands up. Oh, wait. I'm supposed to do that first.
Right.
Damn it. I'll get it right next time.
Okay. Yeah, there's like a... Is there anything I can, like, push there, or... Doesn't look like it. Yeah, it seems like I should be able to get over there, or... Locked door there.
Nathaniel.
Boiler room. Pump room.
That's where you take Maria.
What?
Nothing.
What?
Oh.
Ah. Wondered. I should have known it had yellow on it. When did yellow become the tutorial color?
I think it was around the time
Was
of
it
either
Uncharted?
Uncharted or Far Cry. I forget which did it first. I'm thinking Uncharted.
Don't worry. I'll be right back.
Ah, rusty syringe. Hey! Just filling up fuel and breathing fumes in a closed environment.
Nathaniel,
Nothing
I have
could
a
go
quick
wrong
question
here.
for you.
What?
I was watching a video by Eric July, and he mentioned something about Austrian economics. I don't suppose you could expand upon that a little bit. God bless and Godspeed.
Yeah, Austrian economics, or... You know, that's your, lesser taxation, you know, basically market-driven economy rather than top-down. Libertarian economics would be probably the normie way of saying it. But functionally speaking, that's what it is. You know, the Ludwig von Mises school. That's Austrian economics. Oh, come on.
Fuck.
That was a nice little Dark Souls jump there. What? Stone Cold! Stone Cold!
I will stop a mud hole in your ass.
James, I'm not sure I would have made it.
Just stay close.
All right. So we got our fuel. And...
Gotta put it in the
Oh,
thing.
generator room's right up ahead.
Big Daddy Bigfoot, have you seen or used these new OLED TVs? We got one. It's a big screen. It is night and day compared to old 4Ks, especially playing dark games. I've heard...
Yeah, I've got one.
Yeah, they're really good.
I just upgraded, actually.
Buh.
That's a sturdy apparatus. Which elevator? There's one down the way, too.
The Copper Owl. I'm getting tired of being told not to play Pokemon and to just buy a gameless console or give up my property rights to download the next woke slop.
There's your elevator. Nothing bad ever happens in an elevator in Silent Hill.
You trying to blind me, James?
All right. Do I have ray tracing? Blah 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 blah. Panini. What's that? Fixes perspective when using ultra wide resolution. Oh, interesting. Huh. I didn't even pay attention to that. High contrast mode? No.
That's like if you have problems.
Yeah, if you're blind.
Yeah, something like that.
Inventory visual effects. I don't know what that means.
You don't remember? Your
Graphic
inventory flashes
mode.
red if you're
90s. Okay, let's try 90s mode for a second.
If you're injured, your inventory will flash red.
I like 90s mode. I forgot it has a stupid vignette around it.
Yeah, I think there's actually I was
there is a mod. Yeah, I saw it on the
yeah.
and I forgot to download it. Because this would look good without that vignette. This would look better than the base game.
I hate vignetting.
Yeah. That's a shame. Because I like that look better. That kind of desaturated, that looks more survival horror to me. See what I mean? Should this be that colorful?
Copper Owl, I'm getting tired of being told not to... Oh, sorry, I read that. Jegs Dino God, no middle intro? How can I say listening in 2025?
Alright, there we go. What? Alright, so we went to the first... Well, I guess we have to go to the second floor now.
Volbill, do you plan on making a video about Barry Goldwater and his impact on modern conservatives?
This town is full of pizza. How can you sit there and eat monsters?
I have made videos about Barry Goldwater, and I'm trying to remember what video it was that I played a bunch of clips of Barry Goldwater. Was it the ghost of John McCain, exorcising the ghost of John McCain? I think that's what it was. I think that was the video. Because I've said this a million times. The jump from Barry Goldwater being our senator to John McCain operating his seat was the single biggest political downgrade in history. Huh?
He's raining.
I forgot about that. It rains in the original game. No snow like the original, though. That would be interesting to see in a remake, huh? the snow effects. It was pretty good in oh.
Hey. You okay?
I'm sorry.
That's fine. What's going on? Are you hurt?
It's nothing. Probably just a hangover.
Maybe you should rest.
Forever. I'll fix your pillow for you.
Want me to massage your neck?
Yeah, don't let the bed bugs paralyze.
So comfy.
And stained.
What is she on, fentanyl?
Come on out, you rapist!
Obviously, the Pence and Aaron Horn. Wait a minute! Look how fucked he looks! Look at him!
God bless whoever said that. God bless whoever said that.
I'll be back as soon as
James?
Uh,
I wanted to ask you. What if you can't find Mary? What will you do?
I haven't really thought about that.
Get back soon, okay?
all right, I'll leave you in this gross, rust-stained and blood-stained bed. I wonder if there's any point in going back and talking to her.
I mean, depending, you know.
You get a different ending. Which I've always been confused by that ending. It sucks. We can't really talk about it unless we want to spoil stuff.
Yeah, we can't really.
No?
Sorry, I just need a moment. I'm alright.
I've got a headache.
I'm just tired.
Scully Bones. Been trying to watch WWE for the last few weeks, and after not watching for many years, I noticed something.
That is not coincidental.
It says formulaic as it was in the 90s. All that's missing is the local jobbers.
Where is that girl?
Oh no. Guess who? Guess who? Oh, I'm not missing. I'm just not registering it. Lay the pipe! And that's for being every crappy cosplay at every convention I've been to for 20 years! I'm better now.
You know you're not.
The Silent Hill nurses are the... I'm going to the Halloween party of the cat. Of conventions. That's what they are. I have cat ears and a tail. I will open fire.
Demasta went down a Matt Forney rabbit hole claiming tariffs equals prosperity, but free trade equals republics? I thought free trade was good. Is he right? And if so, why?
Gonna have to... Sorry. What was that? Tariffs equals what?
Prosperity, but free trade equals republics? I thought free trade was good. Is he right? And if so, why?
I think Thomas Jefferson was, in fact, an advocate of republics. He's a big reason we were able to preserve ours in the early days. I mean, when he got elected, it was literally called a revolutionary election. That's how much he reoriented us back to a republic after some fairly egregious oversteps of government authority early on in the establishment of the country. And again, he funded his government almost exclusively through tariffs. I don't really fit into the Republican and Democrat mold in the traditional sense, right? Like, I'm more of if I'm a Republican at all, I'm of the Goldwater, maybe Taft, maybe Coolidge kind of mold. The Republican Party is progressive and leftist by nature. Originally, it was established as that. Go watch my Abraham Lincoln video, right? That was the beginning of the Republican Party. Abraham Lincoln was a leftist. When Republicans are saying Trump is not a real Republican, they're not lying. They're not lying. They're telling the God's honest truth. We have two leftist parties in this country. I'm a bottom-up governance advocate. They are a top-down governance advocate. So I don't disagree that states can impose taxes. I would rather they taxed us less.
China is asshole.
But the federal government taxing us, no. The federal government, let them tariff, let them do different stuff like that, as long as it's not impinging on states' rights. But taxing us? No, they don't actually have the constitutional authority to do that. And there were several Supreme Court judgments handed down over the course of the 1800s that emphatically established that is the case. Oh. What is it? James, what did you do? I love that they are the real bubblehead nurses, though. They're not the movie bubblehead nurses.
Yeah.
What in the world? Was that the Phantom of the Opera?
Brandon Whitley. Another dead hooker, James.
We really need to stream that Return of the Phantom game, speaking of which. It's very good. Point and click Phantom of the Opera game.
Brandon Whitley, genuinely not advocating for anything, just really asking a question. If Zelensky keeps backing out of peace deals and keeps putting basically World War III at risk of happening, why do we not give him the old helicopter tour?
What's this?
What room is this? What did this used to be?
Laundry room. I remember there was a what's it called? You know, when you print something in triplicate. What is it called? What's the name of the triplicate copy? You know what I'm talking about?
The carbon copy? Or?
The carbon copy. Yeah. I remember there was one of those documents in the game. That's probably what that's a reference to. I wonder if there are any references to the other games. I haven't caught any if there are. Like any Silent Hill 3, 4, 1. Even a Homecoming reference would be kind of cool. Okay, can't Can't get in there.
James Bursey, Terran really isn't Italian. He's a ginger Finian named Seamus O'Gillespie.
Ah, you know, your people run the world.
How else could he get away with what he did to that girl in the 90s?
In 1992. Doctor's Lounge. Like I said, I don't want anyone writing it down on little pieces of paper for me to find. Be responsible, people. Doctor's Lounge, huh? Where's the Doctor's Lounge? Must be on a different floor.
HT Arcade. I don't like the remake. The voice and art changes. Woke censorship, script changes. Goes against original intention, in my opinion, betrays the point of the game.
Fortunately, most of that can be modded out. Thankfully. But again, I've been saying this for, gosh, over a decade. The PC Master Race. I love PC. It's my leading game platform. You know, most of the games we stream on this show are PC games. I play some console. It's fun to play on a console, on a big TV. I think that's a cool, viable way to play games, but I'm mostly a PC gamer. But if you're going to call yourself the PC Master Race and you're the one constantly finishing a game on behalf of a major billion-dollar corporation, doesn't that make you the PC servant class? You're not even being paid for it.
Jose, it shouldn't be necessary to mod stuff. Yeah, but it's fun.
I agree, it shouldn't be necessary to mod stuff. Uh-oh.
Headshot.
One of those was a headshot.
Do you get an experience multiplier?
Did I get a kill combo? So, have I been in here? I don't think so.
How many kills do you need for a kill streak?
Right?
I want to call it an AC 130.
Holy shit.
Asher, what do you think of Thomas Jefferson on Jesus?
Yeah, well, he's no different from a lot of the Founding Fathers. What was going around a lot at the time, in the time of the Founding Fathers, was deism, really. Where they're like, not quite Christian, but definitely not atheists, and they're listening to a lot of the philosophers of that era. Hegel was a real bad influence on a lot of people, some of those kind of thinkers, and so they get into deism. That's really what's going on with Jefferson, and he's not unique in that sense. A lot of the Founding Fathers, that was true of. The country was founded on Protestant Christianity, like full-on Puritanism, some Reformed Baptists, some of that kind of stuff, and... But, by the time the Revolution came around, the cause célèbre religiously among their social set was definitely deism. What was that? Louise.
Is it one of those?
I'll be one of you for life?
Can you examine it? Oh.
I do remember this.
Wait, isn't that the bed?
Yeah.
The bed the box was on.
Yeah.
Where's the box?
What's in the box? Sorry. Gwyneth Paltrow's head.
Alabaster scarf. Donkey Kong confirmed. To quote Reggie Fils-Aimé, my body is ready.
But my body is ready for Donkey Kong.
That game looks so good.
It does look good.
It looks fun.
And it's been too long since we had a 3D Donkey Kong. 64 is a very, very, very good game. People bash it, but I love it. Ho!
I've got shotgun.
I reckon. I love it. It's a Marlin shotgun. It says it on the gun. The Oath of Hippocrates. Okay. Is that... Oh, that's how we... Okay. Oh my gosh.
Wait, Maria...
This puzzle.
Maria's not with you for this scene.
Yeah.
Huh.
This is the women's locker room. Nurse's lounge. Yeah, I'm not seeing the doctor's lounge. It must be on a different floor.
Bastard Luigi, is the key spade-shaped? Might stab someone. I mean...
Oh. Open. Open says me. Huh?
Brandon Whitley, who are you picking for your band supergroup if you could just pick celebrity music hobbyists?
Celebrity music hobbyists?
So like you might have Johnny Depp or Chris Christopherson.
Steven Seagal, Steven Seagal, Steven Seagal, and Steven Seagal. And Bruce Willis. Modern day demented Bruce Willis, because that would be hilarious.
Proceed, mortal, says. Longtime viewer, infrequent chatter.
Well, thank you.
I've gotten a new job recently making $32 an hour. So I celebrated by finally getting my hands on a numbers matching C96 Mauser from a penny auction.
Beautiful, brother. Well done. My C96 is a parts gun. So you've got a better Mauser than I have. But that's why I was able to get my C96 for under $1,000. I was able to get a deal on mine because it was a parts gun. And because it's a parts gun, I don't feel bad about shooting it all the time, which I do. L1 room key. L1. Okay, it's right down the hall.
Normal man, imagine thinking Seth MacFarlane is funny in the year of our Lord 2024.
Indeed. I do like some of the early seasons of Family Guy. It was okay. But, where do you think they fell off? Where do you think the cutoff point is for Family Guy?
I would say maybe...
You know what? Let's make this even more interesting. Cutoffs for King of the Hill, Simpsons, Family Guy. I think King of the Hill was still pretty good at the end, but I really didn't like when Lucky was introduced.
Yeah.
I thought that was really the shark
That really
jump.
is the common thing everyone agrees with.
I mean,
when Lucky showed up.
Nothing wrong with Tom Petty. May he rest in peace, but he was bad on King of the Hill. It was not...
Left-wing leaning parasite. You expect me to sit here and listen to your drivel?
Simpsons probably should have stopped after...
What would you say the cutoff? What's the last episode you remember? Like, after that...
Oh, God, I couldn't tell you.
To me, it's the Simpsons Behind the Laughter. That... Where the it's a good episode. It's a VH1 parody. It's a parody of VH1 Behind the Music. But it's about the Simpsons. And at the end of that episode, they do the little parody song. You know, you'll never stop the Simpsons. We have, they said something like, have no fears, we have stories for years. And they make fun of the fact that they're running out of ideas, right? it turned out to be prophecy. They were out of ideas. And
People are saying like around season 8. I would say like around season 10-ish is where maybe I stopped.
I still think there was some good stuff in the early 2000s. There's another one, isn't there? What? You just no-sell like John Cena? What? What in the world?
She comboed you. And she grabbed you.
Dude!
Dodge. Dodge.
An entire clip. And how many hits with the damn pipe? Yo. Rusty syringe. To the rescue. That was BS.
Big Trev.
That was some BS.
I'm fine with the price of the Switch 2 console itself. Oh no, actually I read
you
that one.
read that one. And what
Henry.
about...
So for April Fools, the official Konami merch store is selling a white pillow in its Silent Hill 2 section.
No!
It has Mary's letter that glows in the dark written on it.
You stop it!
I'm checking this right now.
You're kidding me. Is this a W for freaking Konami? When was the last time Konami had a W?
This is not a joke. Silent Hill white pillow glows in the dark. It's got Mary's letter in it. Oh my god.
Gosh. That's a... Konami? Is Konami finally getting a clue on, like, merchandising and even their games? I mean, this game's pretty good.
And it's in pre-order. So you have 3 days and 10 hours left to pre-order.
Imagine sleeping on that, though.
I'm sure it's for decoration.
Sure, it's for decoration. And not at all for homicide. I'm sorry, for merciful Canadian state-sponsored homicide. All right.
That's some funny shit.
I don't even remember the last time Konami had a W.
Metal Ninja can't help but notice upcoming PlayStation and Xbox games online don't go north of $70. Peculiar that the tariffs only affect Nintendo.
And isn't it odd that all these other countries, it's even more money? Even though these countries don't have tariffs?
It's a marital aid.
Against Japan, I mean.
It's a marital aid. That's fucked up.
All right.
Melina, I need to know more about Deep Space Nine.
I can't believe they're going to bring back Jadzia. What in the world? Okay, she's still here. What? Really? Oh. Really? Give me the cold shoulder?
Maybe it's too early to come back.
I don't know. Whatever. Fine.
Lithium
Fine.
Man.
Turn over.
It rubs the lotion on its skin or else it gets the hose again.
Noises Station.
Dustin the Grim. To be honest, I wasn't very impressed with the Switch 2 Direct, and definitely glad I'm a retro gamer. If you got ways to play older games, take advantage of them.
What? Okay. What do we got here? We got some stairs. I can go up those, and those might get me somewhere else, which is fine, but I also want to look around a little.
Lithium, man.
Because there's a couple of rooms I missed down south here.
Elam Garrick decided to give Racer X a listen. Found a couple good tunes. Not too familiar with the band. Do you have any thoughts?
They are a great band, actually. Paul Gilbert, amazing guitarist. Jeff Martin, Phoenix native, who's freaking great as the singer, but he's also a really gifted drummer. And he was in a band that I'm a big fan of from here in Phoenix called Surgical Steel. They're kind of like an Arizona version of Judas Priest or something. Really, really good. Back in the 80s. Rob Halford tried to get them over for a long time, and they just never could get a record contract. It was just a shame. But yeah, they're a good band. They have a lot of good albums. I'll use them in my videos every so often. Street Lethal is an incredible album. Oh. Okay, well, is there like a... Aha! There it is. I figured. What? The heck? Right.
Whatever it was, it went away.
That's good. That's comforting. Appreciate it.
Razgriz, lost my job today due to 90 days. Was told it wasn't working out. Just trying to move on and find something that I'll enjoy and feel a part of. Thanks for the stream and laughs. Good day and God bless.
Don't weaken. You will. You will find something. I've been there, brother. They brought in the girl today. Poor thing hasn't said a word. She just sits there, head in her hands, sobbing and quivering. I moved her to the corner bed. Seems to have calmed her down a bit. She even smiled at me, I think.
There was a monster here. It's gone now.
Yeah. She played Boggle.
Intrinsic Dark. Libertarians hate the idea of tariffs and all, but how do they suggest dealing with other countries that are tariffing us unprovoked?
And this is the problem. You know, it's the libertarian cope is getting so bad, they're literally saying, oh, the concept of a trade deficit is like completely fictional. I literally saw that on Twitter today. What are you even talking? Do you even hear yourself? Do you hear yourself? We have countries that have tariffed us into oblivion. Which, by the way, that used to be reciprocal. Oh, I think that's supposed to be Laura's little fort when she was here. For those who know the backstory.
Send a strongly worded
but it's
letter.
Just, when you do not have a free market when you are dealing with a communist country who does not have a free market and is treating you as if you are not subject to the rules of the free market, right? Or the, not rules, but lack of rules, rather. What did I just hear? What the...
There anything point to that hole?
Oh no. I don't think so.
Examine the hole.
He is looking down. Oh. I had clicked on it before, but I guess I clicked at the wrong angle. This game will let you do that sometimes.
To finish his chat.
Should I be doing this?
Why is he doing this?
Is this something I should be doing? Is this something anyone should be doing?
There's no hole that James won't crawl down.
Oh, James, think Callista Flockhart thoughts. I don't think those Timberlands are gonna get it done, James. How lame is that, by the way? He used to have motorcycle boots in the original. Now he's got Timbs. What?
To finish up his chat, he says, send a strongly worded letter on how it's mean of them to do that.
Yeah. Like, guys, that is, economically speaking, let's speak in Lulbert terms. Economically speaking, children, that's a violation of your vaunted non-aggression principle. That's economic aggression. And what are you supposed to do when someone violates the non-aggression principle? Yeah, light up another spliff and let the adults talk about economics. Clowns. Libertarians have been such imbeciles since they became the party of pot. I vaguely remember something like this, but I remember Mary being with me. Or Maria.
My name is Maria. Emperor Creatine. James, I can't believe I stuck my hand in this toilet. Silent Hill. Time to make the world even more dilapidated and reflect his mental state.
Am I just stuck?
Major Spike 9000.
I can't. I think I'm stuck.
Would it have been worse knowing that the hole was either warm or cold?
Right? There's got to be like an interaction prompt right now that I'm not seeing. Shoot. Got to be some way out of here. Ah! Didn't see it. Didn't see it. Yep, there's probably an interaction prompt popping up there to my right. I mean, it's cool to turn off the interaction prompts. It's more immersive, but, you know, you have moments like that where it's clearly a modern game designed for these kind of conveniences. Buh. All right.
The Southern Gentleman bought an antique naval cutlass from a dealer today.
Cool.
Do you own any antiques other than the Bergman and Mauser?
Oh. Those might be my only antiques. They might be my only ones. I'm trying to think. Maybe if I have another, I can't think of it. Not in my firearms collection. I certainly own older rifles. I have a original M95. I mean, that's from 1895. So a full-length rifle M1895, and of course I have a Krag Jorgensen, an original military. It's not sporterized. Krag Jorgensen. I have a Mauser, a G98, a Turkish Mauser. And I have an M95 carbine as well. So those would all definitely be antiques in the rifle market for sure. But they are not as rare as a Mauser or a Bergman. They are not on that order at all. Oh, hey, that's what he's looking at. Yeah, more juvie juice.
They're coming to get you, Barbara.
Screw you.
Bucketbot, thank you for the 25. This chat is for Pyramid Head. Also, I want to hear Terrence say, brutal butt fruit.
What?
Lithium Man. A shame James has to keep... reenacting the Alice in Chains song, Down in a Hole. Also, not a fan of his skinny jeans. Is he wearing skinny jeans?
Ah, he's wearing bootcut jeans. I'll let it slide. I'll let it slide.
I cast knife.
All right, what do we got here?
So let me get this straight. The people who say that infinite profit growth is impossible are now screaming because Trump said, "You're right," and made the line...
That's not creepy.
The line graphs go down and all the squares red.
That's not creepy. Somebody moved that lamp. Okay, all right. Good talk. What do we got here? Where is the doctor's lounge?
Animate Ekman, warning.
Got it.
If you find a stairwell going up to the 3rd floor, do not climb them. This building only has 3 floors and there is no roof.
What? Hold on a second. I gotta look at this. Markings all over it? Can I not observe it? Okay, I guess not. I did see a stairwell on the 2nd floor.
This was old. I'm sure it was just a joke. Modern Minuteman movement. My grandpa died a few years ago and left me a World War II Walther with a German logo on it. He took off a dead German officer. Is that rare, and should I sell or keep it?
It's a Walther? I mean, a World War II era Walther?
Yes.
Yeah, hold on to that, man. They're good guns. They're very, very good guns. Now, they were not beloved when they came out. There was definitely some teething issues, and German soldiers complained quite a bit about their sidearm in World War II, from what I understand. Like, a lot of them were more fond of the P08, which was from World War I. So, that's a gun I'd like. That's kind of on my to-buy list one day. Let's go see what Maria's up to.
Stealth Creations. Oh, Lithium Man, thank you for the 5. Stealth Creations.
What's he looking at? He's kind of looking at something over here.
I've heard the Tesla protesters were impractical, but this is the first viewing I've seen where they threaten to wear a Tesla on their heads.
What?
I don't know what he means.
All right. I don't have a key, so go upstairs.
Gilly Monster. Don't be mad at Pyramid Head. You'd be playing Marco Polo too if your Dommy Mommy stuck that thing on your head and then accidentally dropped the key down in a sink.
That's true. That is true. A lot of people dropping key items down toilets and sinks in Silent Hill. You notice this?
Animate Acumen. James, buddy, why are you talking to little girls you don't know?
Oh, right? Oh, there she is.
Hey.
You, sleep off your fentanyl yet?
Not yet. How are you holding up?
I'll be okay. Just need a bit more rest. James. Thanks for checking up on me. It's very sweet of you.
I mean, it is a murder hospital.
Oh. Get some rest. I'll be back soon.
I'll be back to take care of you. See you.
Let's see.
Storage, keypad. Yeah, I think the only place to go... Oh, I didn't go to M4 there.
Jax Dino God, while I believe CG and Iron Age are still successful, I believe that backing people for politics and not reading books has ultimately stifled growth and quality.
That's kind of a catch-22. If you are backing only for politics, then you're probably you're making that judgment having already read the material, right? All of my books and my comic were all really, really well received because I wrote them first, and I didn't really intend to even have books or comics, right? It was an offer that was made after people found out about them. There we go. I think people should write and make comics because they're inspired to write and make comics, and because they have a story to tell. There. Oh, almost.
It's just died.
Really? All right. M4. Okay, that one's barricaded too. Of course, it's Silent Hill.
Tronathon. What do you think is a game that had a great concept but awful execution and needs a remake to realize said concept correctly? Devil May Cry 2. Fuck. There's a couple.
Yeah.
I'm gonna come.
Oops. Death Stranding. No, that's a terrible concept. Executed terribly. Ooh, director's office. Okay, I haven't been anywhere near there. Hey! Oh, no, 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 no. Ah, man. Move to L1. This is the point in the game where you gradually begin to realize this is not just a medical hospital?
Well, I realized that when you walked through the front door and there was an empty gun rack.
Yeah.
You didn't catch that bit of dialogue when when you guys said, hey, it's a gun rack and it's empty. I don't know what's worse, that there's a gun rack or that it's an empty gun rack. Where was Mall? Rune Mall, your name does not seem familiar. I don't think I read yours. Eat my sandwich. I will get to yours as soon as I can. I thought I read it. Perhaps I did not. But I will search for it later.
Manual save. There we go.
101 Elric.
Let's party!
Nice!
Let's party. Do you think the discovery...
Come on, Bennett. Let's party. Sorry.
Do you think the discovery of a large man-made tunnel system under the Egyptian pyramids proved the Bible correct that Hebrews built the pyramids?
I mean, it's always been... I thought that was the most commonly accepted hypothesis, was that Hebrew slaves had been employed to build the pyramids. But I just realized that's a tunnel Jew joke, and I didn't get it at first. Halfway through answering seriously, I'm like, wait a minute, this is a tunnel Jew reference. Sorry, guys, it's been a long stream. Tunnel Jews rule! Sorry.
Mr. Phaedrus. Shadow Man on the Nintendo 64 would be incredible with a remake.
Oh, man. Well, Shadow Man?
Yes.
That already... I don't know if it got a remake or a remaster.
I think it was a remaster.
Night Dive made it?
But I think it improved, like, the controls and shit.
Yeah, I heard it was good. Shadow Man was a cool game, although fun fact about that character, you know why he's named Shadow Man? He was originally named Shadow, and Condé Nast were about to sue him because he was a comic, and he looked different too. He looked totally different. He was like a darker, kind of edgy 90s character, and his name was just Shadow. And Condé Nast, the owners of The Shadow, were like, what are you doing? What's this? Pretty ballsy, man. Okay. Not here. All right, where's the stairwell? We're gonna have to check this stairwell out.
Bastard
All right,
Luigi.
here we go.
As someone who grew up in the Attitude Era, I lived for the tag teams. Best tag teams were who were the best tag teams for you?
Of the Attitude Era?
Yeah.
Ooh. Job Squad, The Brood, New Age Outlaws. I mean, gosh, who was anybody more over than the New Age Outlaws? Gosh, they did the same thing every single night, and the building exploded.
And he says, for me, Devon, get the table.
I know this is going to be spicy. I do not like the Dudley Boys. I never did. They did the same thing every night, and it got old the first 20 times. And they kept doing it. Try and go back and watch some of those matches where they're doing the Bud Light commercial was up thing before Devon plunges his head into a dude's nats. Did not like the Dudley Boys. I still don't.
I like the Headbangers.
Headbangers were very underrated. They were booked badly.
Yeah.
They should have been bigger than they were, but I think what happened there, from what I understand, I think Vince Russo's talked about this. He wanted to push them, but Vince kept telling him not to because Thrasher was having drug problems and getting arrested and stuff.
Oh.
So that's why Thrasher eventually goes away and Mosh turns into Chaz and gets a little bit of a singles run. But it just wasn't the same. In the back like a hero! You are the heroes tonight! Oh, key. What's this? 1F.
Major Spike 9000. Ignore that last super chat. I did. What that should have said was, could have been worse, that hole could have been warm. I swear I'm retarded when I'm tired. When I'm tired, I'm an ESL moment generator.
Oh my goodness. Dr. Andrews, we delivered the radiographs you requested. However, it looks like the file was incomplete as one of the pictures was nowhere to be found. We'll send somebody as soon as we locate it. Let me know if you need anything else. Radiographs.
Kelly, I want to hear your take on what happened with the Wisconsin election thing.
I talked about this a little bit on X, but guys, it's a blue state. It's a blue state. When Trump's not on the ballot, you actually have to make the sale. And it's like, they took this as, well, Trump must be unpopular. It's like,
Trump time.
How? This is, you know what this reminds me of? 2018, which, by the way, was full of fraud. 2018 was the dress rehearsal for 2020. As I said at the time in several videos, which have all been deplatformed off YouTube. But the idea that the Wisconsin election is a referendum on Trump when his approval, at least the last time it was taken, I'm sure it's different now with all the tariff AstroTurf, but like 2 days ago, before this massive, obvious AstroTurf on social media, Trump's approval, I was watching something the other day, was like 54% or so, like appallingly high for such a partisan president. Oh, interesting. What's this? Ah, I see. That's got to be that. No?
Can you turn?
Can you? You can.
Oh, okay.
You can. I was wondering. There we go.
Uh-huh.
It doesn't matter. I need to...
Oh, there's one on the right. Is that it?
Yes.
Yeah, there we go.
That's it.
Okay, I think maybe
That's correct so far. I need another radiogram, though.
Yeah.
And maybe a second one.
Valence Star. People blackpilling because the market is crashing. Relax, clowns. Your stocks are still double what they were double what they were pre-COVID. We are winning. Nations are caving to the tariffs like flies in Zyklon B. Oh,
there was an interview I was watching from before Trump took office, November or December, with a member of the Trump team. Who was it? Stephen Miller, maybe? Where he was asked about, hey, because anyone with a brain knew that we were going to encounter economic difficulty because of all the problems that had accrued under Biden and the way the books had been cooked under the Biden administration. Oh, interesting. Okay, right, left, right. Well, that's okay, but I don't have the combination. And so they asked Stephen Miller, I think it was, and he was like, I think the big challenge and the strategy that we should maybe look at is we need to front load the damage, because some cleanup needs to take place and it's not going to be pretty. So the idea is take all the hit up front at the beginning of the administration when your approval is at its highest, and absorb that and take it in that moment, and then move to a different place, right? Because you need to operate from a position of, having some negotiation leverage. I think that might be what's going on here, personally. Observation notes about the patients again. I assume the patients play into the puzzle with the needle and thread. Oh, do I want to go up to the roof? I remember what happens there. I wish I didn't, but... Okay, this is the room where I murdered a defenseless nurse. Okay, not defenseless. But... Hey. What?
It took me a second to get that joke. Screwball sector.
What?
Where do you work? I'm a pirate. You steal things? No, I'm a pirate.
Are you okay?
Go away!
Don't be afraid. I just want to talk.
No, I'm a pirate. I fry prange.
What is this? The black box recorder from the Malaysian jetliner? Is this...
Let's see where that
combination lock is over there. Let me take a look at my memos, and maybe I found a okay.
Nintendo Wii. With the rising cost of video games and physical media, you think video rental stores can make a comeback?
Yeah, or even video game retailers could take a step back into the market by having a little side hustle with rentals. Remember when Hollywood Video did that for a while with Game Crazy? That was not a bad little business model for a while there. $12.80. That says $12.80. I wonder.
Mercenary X, those loans are rate adjustable. That hurt Hooters. I think maybe what hurt Hooters might have been their recent hiring practices.
Yeah! Granted, I'm not a devotee of Hooters, But I would imagine if you went into Hooters in the last 5 years, it wouldn't have looked like a Hooters from 1995. Huh.
Doghouse Riley.
It's got to be a 3... Maybe a 3-digit combination.
Ever hear from the guy who spurged out on the Silent Hill forum saying the game's subtext was about circumcision?
What?
That's a new one.
Oh, I have another... Hold on. I have another radiograph that I didn't know about. Where's the x-ray room?
Jagger, Mrs. Hellspawn, are you trying to seduce me?
Other way around.
Lithium Man, favorite Val Kilmer role? Moses in Prince of Egypt.
He was very good in that. I saw that movie in theaters. That's a great movie.
I'll hear no more of this Hebrew nonsense. Nastasha, welcome back. Morning. From oh, excuse me. From a Eurotrash point of view, a friend told me that the tariffs will only help the millionaires and not the common man. To which I told him, wait a few months to see if the penguins will attack.
Well, what the hey? It won't let me drop my,
Go into your menu and maybe use...
Ah, there we go.
There it is.
I was like, what? Alright, there we go. Probably like this.
4?
Looks like there's 4. Wonder where.
Oh, here you are, Rune Mall. Going through my old library and came across Xenogears. Have you ever played it? I played the demo that came with Parasite Eve.
Yeah, back in the day, I did. My friend got Parasite Eve, and I got to play the demo on that, and then he wound up buying the game because he liked the demo so much, and so I got to play a little bit of that. I remember it being surprisingly mature for the time. But that was really a golden age of JRPGs, and I don't think, you know... PS2, a lot of those games were celebrated, but they weren't good. A lot of the JRPGs, I mean, of that era. Final Fantasy X and stuff like that. 10-2. It was just coasting on hype at that point. But the PS1 era was a genuine peak for JRPGs. Commercially and creatively. And games like Xenogears and Final Fantasy Tactics and Breath of Fire 3 and 4 and, like, just great. Chrono Cross. I mean, there was such good stuff on the PS1 in the RPG genre. L1. Did I ever get in there? Yeah, I think I did. Oh. You're kidding.
Stay dead, damn it.
Can you change the blood to black like the original game?
If you go into the options and, like, get the shoulder buttons, I don't know. That's how you used to do it, right?
What are you talking about?
That's in the original Silent Hill games. If you went into the options, because it was only one page, and you hit, like, the shoulder buttons, it would go to the hidden page where you had to adjust things.
Wow, you really did play that on console.
Yeah, I did.
On PC, that's just a normal setting.
Oh.
Yeah. In fact, on Xbox, it's just a normal setting. Oh.
Gameplay? Maybe?
I don't think. General splatter vignette. Yeah, I don't think so. That's a shame. I always, by default, had it set for black blood.
Metalhead Martyr. What do you think of all the...
It doesn't have a doorknob, that's why.
What do you think of all the pro-monarchy people coming out of the woodwork lately? I'd love a video or a debate on the subject in the near future.
I'm not convinced much of it at all is organic, to tell you the truth. I think there's an element of 1F inner ward key. Well, I'm on the second floor, so let's go down to the first floor. Let's not be an idiot. I think there's an element of people being scared and pushing for an authoritarian to put them from their fear, because that's always how humans are, unfortunately. But I think there's also an attempt to divide the right, and that is being used as an attack vector to do it. Because the left can't make the sale on their policies alone. So they have to prop up kind of an alternative right that's going to oppose the existing administration and such. And get a divide going. Because that's the only hope the left has. It's the only way they can put themselves within fraud range. Really? Dude, is that not the inner ward? I guess it's the other... It's the other door there. Alright. Oh, jeez. All right. Huh? Something. He's looking at something. Hello, nurse.
Uh-oh.
Nah, lady, take a knee. Oh, come on. I can't even from that angle, dude. Oh, come on with that camera angle. Yeah.
If that one gets back up.
What am I supposed to do about that while being charged? All right.
Get good? There you go. See, doesn't that feel better?
All right.
Nastasa.
How's the back seat feeling there?
Comfy, actually.
Yeah.
Did you do a Father Ted and bought the Lent package for £50?
What?
That is my favorite episode. Also, new laptop came and playing Baldur's Gate 3 as Gimli.
Nice! I should try that. I haven't played that game as a dwarf yet, I don't think.
That would be fun.
Dwarf is legit. Like, if you're playing Dragon Age Origins, play as a dwarf, dude. It is the best origin story by far, the best endgame by far. It's great. Oh, crap. Dang it.
That works, too.
Thank you. I like how she held on just long enough for me to get sprayed. Oh, crap. All right.
Stealth Creations, so Brutal Legends is getting remade. Thoughts?
I'm glad. I just hope they can retain the same soundtrack, because that game had a great soundtrack. It's the problem, of course, with it is it's all copyrighted music,
And we'll never be able to stream it.
It's going to be a nightmare to stream. And with remakes like that, you need people streaming it to remind people why those games are good. And that helps advertise the game and helps it to become a success. The licensed music could wind up being a problem for it.
It would have to be like a Rumble exclusive.
Yeah, like Twitch is really cracking down on copyrighted music. What?
Big Trev. All right, hear me out.
What's up?
Game or movie has a dwarf in it. They're immediately the best character. Prove me wrong.
It's true. Look at Hoggle in Labyrinth. It's true, though. He ain't wrong.
Lance Corporal Hawk. Well, late to work because trains are blocking me from getting in on both sides of the building. Since I've got time to ask now, any videos discussing the Switch 2 collectivism?
Maybe. Yeah, I might. It'd be a pretty quick one if I did it, though. Yeah, I'm going to need a string. I just wonder where I'm going to find a string. There's still a few rooms I haven't been to, so.
Damasta. Russian history be like, and then it got worse.
Right? Another incident with 0050. He got out of the pool and made a break for the garden, cutting himself wide open in the process. Thank God I was still here. He was completely manic, screaming, had the orderlies hold him down, barely managed to stitch him up. He's back in his room for now. Sedated. Okay.
Primarch Vulcan, do you have any favorite metal songs that are purely instrumental and with no vocals?
Yeah.
I'm rather partial to Orion. Cliff Burton's bass work is superb.
Orion by Metallica is legit my favorite Metallica song. It's one of the only ones I think is worth a damn. Yngwie Malmsteen has a bunch. Eclipse. I was gonna look up what is the song from Tales of Creation.
What's that one?
Is it Into the Unfathomed Tower from Tales of Creation, or is it Edge of Heaven? I can't remember.
That?
It's crazy. It's got a great, and there's some good ones. Accept have some good ones too. And
what's that Anthem one?
There's a lot of them.
Immortal Figure or something.
Yeah. Absolute Figure.
Absolute Figure. That's it.
Anthem have a ton of good instrumentals. Ground Zero is one of them. Omega Man.
Draco, well, I let It's a Gundam know you were down to stream together, so hopefully he reaches out and coordinates something with you soon. Godspeed.
Okay. The no-selling enemies is pretty annoying, considering I don't get to do that.
Normal man, imagine if Grosswolds from National Lampoon rolled up to Silent Hill. The Grosswolds. Okay, roll them up.
I think that's it. Jeez. Shotgun ammo, that's good. Timely.
Ryu, read the latest Cyberfrog?
The last one? No. Not yet. I got it. I have it. I just haven't read it yet. I have a big backlog of comics, though. That's nothing against Cyberfrog. Because I love Ethan Van Sciver's art. I've always been a big Cyberfrog fan, even back in the 90s as a kid. Oh man.
Magnum opus. If politicians have term limits, how long do you think it should be?
Oh. Whoa. Oh, I thought he was gonna blow. limits on Congress? That's a good question. I mean, it would have to be different from representatives to senators because they have different terms. They have, you know, a 6-year term versus a 4-year term, yada, yada. So, and I think 2 6-year terms is plenty. 12 years in office? I think that's enough, folks. I think that is enough. Don't you? 12 years? How many of you have had a job that lasted 12 years? And being in Congress was never supposed to be a job, I would remind you. Being in Congress, the founding fathers viewed that as like jury duty. It was supposed to be like a service that you perform sort of against your will. Okay, anything? No? Nothing?
Nastasa, okay. Will you put the Daggerfall stream up along with this one?
Yeah. Yeah, we will.
Also, companions from Baldur's Gate 3, from best to worst.
Companions from Baldur's Gate 3, from best to worst. Let's see here. If I can remember them. It's been a little while since I played them. I put... Shadowheart has the best arc and can be affected the most by your decisions. So I think she has to go at the very, very top. Because most of your party members kind of are who they are, and you don't get to affect them that much. A couple of them. But Shadowheart is probably the one with the best arc. I put her at the top. I maybe put Asterion and Gale on about the same plane. Lae'zel? Is Lae'zel the orc?
Or whatever they're called.
Orc chick, whatever. And then I'd put dark elf chick under that, and I'm trying to remember. Blade of the whatever. Guy with the horns. I put him way down at the bottom. He goes nowhere. That character goes nowhere. And Druid guy is a complete waste of time. And I can't remember anyone else, if there was anyone else.
The Southern Gentleman. What's coming next? Night Vale 3 or Ghost Part 2?
I'm probably Ghost Part 2, but I'm working on both. I have been in more of a sword and sorcery mood, though, lately, so I've been maybe writing a little bit more on Night Vale just the last couple of weeks. Okay, you can't get in there. Oh. You looked over at something. What's... Oh, another thing that needs a key. What a rare treat. I was wondering if there were any more doors that were going to need keys. Uh-oh. Oh, come on. While I was in the middle of an animation? Really, dude? Nothing cheaper than an enemy that waits until you're stuck in an animation to attack you. Nothing cheaper.
I'm going to try to phrase this correctly because I think maybe you misspelled something. Luke, since my father died in January, I'm not living under his thumb and focused on living my life now with daring to go to church this Sunday. Any advice? I think that's how he meant to phrase that.
Oh, is he not big on church? Ah, there we go. There we go. Any advice on the church? I mean, don't be afraid to go down to the altar and take communion, depending on the church. You know, obviously, like, Catholics or Lutherans or sometimes Presbyterians will literally go down. There'll be kneelers, or they'll stand before the priest and open their mouth and have the host put in their mouth or whatever, right? However that goes. Don't be intimidated by that. Don't be intimidated by that. It's weird at first if you're not familiar with a liturgical tradition, but it's more reverent and you'll learn to appreciate it. When you go to church, you're not meant to just, the church is not meant to bend to you. You're meant to be reformed and changed by the experience of going to church. And it used to be that people were changed pretty regularly by the experience of going to church, so. It's a locked door, but my inventory. Okay.
Grim.
Got it. Okay, now where was that sink at?
Boomers are like the second-gen vamps in Vampire the Masquerade. Weaker than their parents, yet every generation after theirs just gets nerfed increasingly.
What's he looking at? This case bears a disturbing similarity to a situation that took place in the facility a few years back. The patient was admitted on a court order, but with the consent of his remaining family. His condition appeared to be improving for the first few weeks. The administered medications, paired with the individual sessions with the psychologist and art therapy, alleviated his avolition, anhedonia, I've never even heard of that, and social withdrawal. There was no reason for concern. They didn't even know anything was wrong until the night guard reported one of his keys was missing. When they found him, it was already too late. So he escaped.
Major Spike 9000, the most inexcusable crime about the DMC Netflix series is that they subject the audience to Green Day.
Ugh. Not just Green Day, but like the most overplayed classic rock radio Green Day. As if there's any other kind. What? Oh, cool. Hey. Is this the doctor's lounge? Yes, it is. This is the doctor's lounge, finally. I wondered. Am I crazy, or was that not marked on the map before? Or am I just blind?
Oh. Lithium Man. Thank you for that 50. We all know that fascism gets shat on more than communism does.
Yep.
And I'm sure there are many reasons for that. Could one of those reasons be that the Soviets happened to be on the winning side of World War II, and that the CCP still exists for some reason?
I'm going to talk about this a little bit in a video coming up. But it's discussed a lot in books like Witness by Whittaker Chambers. It's discussed a lot in Blacklisted by History about Joseph McCarthy and the smearing of Joseph McCarthy and possible murder of Joseph McCarthy. But there were communist agents caught in America during World War II, Soviet agents. They were embedded in the State Department, the OSS. They were infested the OSS. And FDR and then Truman kind of looked the other way. Truman later turned on it and started becoming a little bit of a red hunter. But he started out covering up the crimes of Stalin just like everybody else. That really is where it comes from. They were our allies, and they were guilty of war crimes. Ergo, we've got to cover up the war crimes. That was part of the Walter Duranty thing in New York, at the New York Times. For those who are not aware, that was a big reason why they covered up Stalin's war crimes and the deaths and the purges.
Anti-hero, good morning, fellow dwarf supremacists.
Hello.
Rockin' stove.
Yes. Dude, we need to stream that.
We do.
Yeah.
We do.
Hey, hey, hey. We got it!
Oh, that looks pleasant.
Oh, yeah. Hey, more keys, huh? Pool key. At least that's what it says on it. All right.
Eat my slamwich. Thank you for the 50. Razor Do Movie Bob unveiling his plan to outsmart diabetes as Dutch Vanderlyn to Arthur.
Here's the plan, Arthur. After 30 years of wasted life, we actually start listening to our doctor. And afterward, we call ourselves a genius for finally doing it, Arthur. You gotta have some damn faith. We were made diabetic by the mangoes, Arthur.
Whoa. Oh! Oh, what? No, you don't.
She's
What
having
happened?
a tism. Oh. Tried to hit you with the combo.
She sure did. You thought.
American History X. I mean...
Emperor Creatine.
All right, there we go.
Oy vey, Goyim. Where did that mattress in the ring come from? I could have sworn it was stolen from, generously donated to our favorite wrestling CEO. Seriously, though, backstory, please. Oh, you want to tell them where you got that video?
What?
That this came after the Vince video, the donation.
Come out, you rapist!
What? Vince did nothing wrong. Don't worry about it. I'm hearing stuff. I'm hearing things. Oh. Got her.
Skadoosh!
Tyler, I see more people talk about how much of a paper dragon China might actually be. They might only have a fraction of their 1.4 billion people.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
All right, there we go. And I've got a video coming up about China, actually. It's kind of interesting.
Jegs Dino God. Jefferson and Ben Franklin's form of deism was not the same as Paine's true deism.
Yep.
Tom and Ben's flavor was more anti-clergy and
Yep.
non-denominational.
Exactly. That's what I was trying to explain. It was just kind of en vogue at the time. It's in the walls, deep inside. The mold remover gets rid of it for a while, but then the thing reappears in the exact same spots. We need to get in there, break it all down if we have to, and root it out. What?
What thing in the walls?
I know! Uh-oh. Maybe I can creep up on her? Crap. No such luck. Oh, that. Ah, they no-sell like Hulk Hogan. Oh, what? Thanks, camera. Yeah, this combat system's viable with a camera that does that at regular intervals.
She's freaking out.
Yeah, I'm trying to heal here. Oh, come on, man. I gotta heal. There we go. 2-on-1 with that camera is not doable. Oh, BS, man. There we go. Well, get over here.
Get him. Don't get up on my account.
That was 3-on-1. That was the lying figure, the nurse, and the cameraman. That was brutal.
Matthew,
Trying to dodge, and I'm buttoned up against a wall, and the camera's like in my nostril. That was brutal.
Matthew Harder got a family friend, a multi-millionaire, told me years ago not to invest stocks in 401ks. I did precious metals and real estate. Trump wanted to stop currency manipulation. I feel W's.
He has literally said he wanted to stop currency manipulation. Oh? And then he disincentivizes it and everyone's like, what? All right, there we go.
Intrinsic Dark, been listening to a lot of North Korean escape stories this week.
Oh,
I honestly
man.
feel horrible for those people. Should the US help or not? Just asking.
How do you help without one of the bloodiest wars in human history? How do you... Yeah. Okay, anything in here? Nothing?
Stealth Creations. Voice Arthur convincing the audience they need to collect all Sonichu medallions to update their mission so that they can locate Chris Chan's mother?
What?
What?
I'm not doing that. I don't even know enough of the Chris Chan lore. Something's in here.
All I know about Chris Chan is that he definitely knows how to eat his vegetables.
You stole that joke from me.
Did I?
Yes, I put that in a video.
Well, I steal from the best. Let's see.
Bill Burr?
Did I read that?
But 9/11 was a national tragedy. Pool pump. Okay. Well, let's go there.
Lithium Man.
Get into the pool house.
Maria, I just need a bit more rest. Shame I don't have a pillow, though. James, that might be for the best. Fear the Dwarves, thank you for the 20.
Yes.
Doing a road trip on Route 66 with the family and doggo soon. Any recommendations for places to see along the way?
Route 66. Man, the coolest thing about Route 66 is just driving along it and taking in the sights. So, like, I wouldn't even recommend you something. The whole point is to wander, right? Don't defeat the purpose of Route 66. Don't do it. Oh, what the? What? Okay, we got another bracelet. This is, needs to go in the doctor's office, I think? I hear it. Uh-huh. I see ya. I see ya. I see ya.
there we go.
James Bursey.
Oh, there we go. There's some stuff just off of Route 66 that has been like circumvented and stuff. Like Two Guns and stuff like that is actually really cool to go check out because it's kind of part of Arizona history that doesn't exist anymore. Those places are all abandoned. I just love hitting up Arizona ghost towns. They're so cool. Can I?
James
Yes,
Bursey, Taryn, have you told Razor that your secret Finian society decided that Daredevil Born Again would be trashed since the Irish died in season 2? Intrinsic Dark, talking to Marxists is an exercise in futility. Confront them on the failure of his economic predictions, the body count, and human rights violations, and they claim that the capitalist boogeyman did it.
Yep. Oh, it's the CIA. It's like, yeah, you can see how much the CIA love Donald Trump. Jeez.
MC Corleone, thoughts on people who think good music comes from radio?
Comes from radio? I don't know about that one. I think good music could be incentivized by a traditional radio structure and radio actually being a viable thing. I definitely think ever since the internet kind of fractured everything, music has sucked progressively more and more, and it's become more fractious and, you know, bands are expensive to take out on the road. They're expensive to fund, and so risk-averse record companies kind of avoid funding bands and band tours. It's easier to have one guy who has no talent and just hire a team of producers to make their album, release it on Spotify, and send them out on the road. It's one guy, a few backup dancers. Way cheaper than a band. A band is at least 4 equal members, maybe 3. If you're real lucky, that costs a lot of money. That costs a lot of money. And especially if it's a metal band, the production values for a metal band and their live show are way, way, way higher. Mold remover.
Jay reads, you see recently how Bill Burr got called out by Newsmax for supporting Luigi. When pressed on it, his response was, I'm a comedian, my opinions don't matter.
Yeah. He pulled a Jon Stewart. How many years was Jon Stewart just the straight-up court jester of the Democratic Party? He still is. Let's be real. And every time he or Stephen Colbert would be pressed on it, I remember this vividly. There was an interview on Fox News between Jon Stewart and, was it Bill O'Reilly? We're talking like 2000. This would have been just coming out of maybe John Kerry heading into Obama, I want to say. And Jon Stewart gets confronted. Yeah, you're basically pushing this narrative and that narrative, and it's not really true, and that one's not really true, and blah, blah, blah. And Jon Stewart, when confronted, basically was just like, well, I'm a comedian. Like, I'm not supposed to be completely accurate. But this is what Comedy Central's whole thing was. Is that it?
Apparently.
Got it. Handgun ammo.
Irritable Sloth, remind me on what did really end up freeing the slaves, since the Emancipation Proclamation didn't.
They were freed via constitutional amendment. And here's the interesting thing about that. The original amendment that was going to be added to the Constitution was the complete opposite of that. Abraham Lincoln authored, we learned later through Doris Kearns Goodwin's book, A Team of Rivals. She had uncovered primary sources that proved that Abraham Lincoln had been the primary author of what was later called the Corwin Amendment, really should have been called the Lincoln Amendment, that would have formally legalized and protected via constitutional amendment the practice of slavery. from the top down, federal government. You could not have banned slavery after this. And it was Abraham Lincoln's way of trying to get the South back in the Union. Because again, Abraham Lincoln didn't give a crap about slaves. He wanted to stop secession because he needed the taxes and he needed the territory. And if the South, who had a larger economy for a while than the North did, started trading with Europe, because the South provided like 70-something% of the world's cotton crop and tobacco crop at that point, then the North was going to be cut out of that deal, and the North would probably begin sliding into poverty. And if the South were particularly resentful of the North, which they were at that time, who knows, like, would they have imposed tariffs on each other? Would there have been a hostile trading relationship? That would have been disastrous for the North economically. And, of course, it would have been disastrous for Abraham Lincoln's political career and for all the people who were profiteering from his mercantilist economic system and all of that. Oh, that's appealing. That's appealing. So, the original amendment, and it's referenced in Abraham Lincoln's first inaugural address, was the Corwin Amendment, and it would have protected it. He lied, of course, and said he had only heard about it. He was actually one of the authors of it. And after the South, after, you know, the actual rebellion happened and the Civil War occurred, well, now he had a way to keep the South in the Union by force through military occupation. And so he didn't have to do that. And the Emancipation Proclamation, as I explained in my video, was really an attempt to trigger a slave revolt. So basically, having a formal constitutional amendment to free slaves was like a way of saying, and stay down, right? Because now, okay, now the slaves are going to be forever grateful to the North, so they'll turn and they'll become lifelong Republicans, which, funny enough, didn't really happen. Most of the freed slaves stayed Democrat after the Civil War, which is funny. But it was basically a political tactic. Good old straitjacket.
Super duper. Razor, what's your favorite anthology, magazine, pulp, or dime novel publications? Any good books to read as of late?
Yeah, my favorite anthology magazine is probably Black Mask. Favorite anthology pulp. Me garbage and rotting meat crawling with maggots thick with sinew. They make me bite down. The juices red and yellow hit the back of my throat. I choke and I gag and I vomit till my throat is sore. That's gross. That's really, really gross. Thanks, dude. It's good we could read that. Who wants chowder? Alright, so we've got the last bit of the x-ray that we need. We're on the second floor. I think the x-ray room is on the first. Let's clean off the photograph first.
Crossfire, thank you for the combined 15. I believe that's it. Yep.
Sweet.
Tell me, which motto do you like better for the DK Bonanza that I have come up with?
What's that?
Rock and Kong or Kong and Stone?
Kong and Stone? What? Probably the first one.
And, with the Silent Hill 2 remake, is it like the Resident Evil 4 remake in that it doesn't replace the original, but it is good and deserves to exist on its own?
Yeah, it's kind of a reimagining, I'm noticing. To the point where, I mean, we've already caught several of these, like, memory moments where you see something from the first game. Okay, what about the third floor? X-ray room is on the third floor, it turns out. Okay.
Irritable Sloth. What makes you say Israel is not a real country? I thought the land was laid out to them by God in Scripture. Divine providence seems pretty legit to me.
It's, well, for one thing, it's a different branch of Jews. These Jews are from Eastern Europe. And the lineage of those particular Jews... So the lineage of those particular Jews can't be traced back to the Israelis of the Bible. Alright, there we go. What is it again? Oh, what'd you do that for?
It's not why.
There we go.
Hardcore Bunny, welcome back.
Okay.
This may be my last paid chat for a while. I am saving for Switch 2.
Oh my god.
God, I hope pre-orders to sell out. I think Switch 2 will be cheaper than most GPUs and PS6.
$437.12. Yes, I just took a screenshot. I'm that pedantic. 437? Is that 37? I'm going to say it's 37. 437.12. Okay. That would be the combination lock on... I wish I could remember what that door even is. Oh, it's right behind me. Okay.
Cordy, what video games do you believe have the best art design for this generation?
Ah, crap. 4. Got it. Best art design for this generation. Ooh, man. There's some good ones. Styx 2 Shards of Darkness.
He literally says Styx.
Dude, that game has incredible art design. Underworld Ascendant. I am unapologetic in this. That game didn't deserve the hate it received, and the art design is incredible. And you should play it just for the atmosphere and art design. Trying to think what else. Hunt Showdown has incredible art design.
Yes, it does.
Yeah, those are the ones that spring to mind. Anything you can think of, Taryn?
I haven't played it, but I've heard Metaphor's art design is great.
What is it?
Metaphor. It's by the people who made Persona. God, I know there's one that stands out that I know I'm forgetting. Something recent, too.
What the?
Oh, peeling a bedsheet. That's great.
Oh, what symbolism? Oh, what symbolism?
We have the meats.
Scorn. I mean, that game only exists for its art.
Okay, maybe we'll check in on Maria one more time. See if she's, slept off her fent.
Irritable Sloth. What news outlets would you recommend to boomers who wouldn't like the whippersnappers like you and Crowder?
What news outlets? I mean, I'd recommend something a little more fair, maybe a bit that isn't going to cover things that the mainstream media refuses to, that is going to cover things the mainstream media refuses to cover. The mainstream media are outright apologists for communist China. So I think the Epoch Times, or Epoch Times, however you want to pronounce it, are really, really good for that. They're a good inoculant to the steady stream of apologia that we receive relating to the CCP. There we go. Alright. Here we go. If they're normie... I mean, the Wall Street Journal's not good. The Wall Street Journal's not good at all, but it's better than the New York Times.
What a shame.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you, JC.
Hadrian.
Well, which goes where is my question.
That is a good question. Do you think that retro-style graphics games have become too saturated over the years? I personally think that too many use it as a crutch. What are your thoughts? Definitely around the time of, like...
Whoa!
Oh.
92, 45, 71, is that?
Around the time of, like, Hyperlight Drifter and shit like that. It was pretty cool. I kind of do agree that modern, more modern releases kind of go, look, oh hey, look, it's pixels.
Yeah, and some of them, the pixels, you could do more. You could do more. It's a far cry from if you play that game Dex, which is a very good game.
It's incredible. Dex is great.
And a beautiful, beautiful art style. Or you play Signalis. Something like that. But then you get these other games that are just not... Safe button. What's safe?
Irritable Sloth. The
What
much needed...
hell? It's Ian Carroll's whiteboard. How everything leads to Israel.
The much needed insane asylums were supposedly abolished for being unconstitutional. Is it really? And what are your opinions on insane asylums?
On insane asylums? We basically did the same thing with insane asylums that we did with an ordinary medicine, where everything turned antiseptic and impersonal. Right? Today it's, oh, we didn't take grandma off to the crazy house, right? She went to the state hospital, right? What did that do? What did that do?
Is this like an order thing, or?
What in the hell is this?
Scarfy the Strange. We asked for Donkey Kong, and we got Wreck-It Ralph in a monkey suit. Is this something that would actually help if you turned on button prompts? Okay, well, I, an Irish American, find it hilarious that Europe decries the US as fascist, meanwhile never looking inwards as to the origin of every tyrannical model of governance ever conceived.
And when you see these monarchs talk about how, oh, the divine right of kings and blah, 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 it's like, first off, the Old Testament is literally one great big long story of God saying, hey, Israel, don't have a king. Don't have a king, you idiots. And Israel going, we need a king! We're scared! King, great man, come put us from our fear. And Israel making massive, massive mistakes as a result of this. And ruining everything. And God being like, okay, fine, Israel, I forgive you. But as long as you're gonna have a king, at least serve me. But it would be best if you didn't, right? And again and again and again, the king of Israel, it's like, oh, we have a good king. Oh, we have a terrible king. Oh, read 1st and 2nd Kings, guys. It's one mess up authored by absolute monarchy after another. Divine right of kings. At best, God is merciful enough to allow us to have kings in spite of his will for us not to have them. His explicit, voiced will. Not, he spoke through a burning bush that we should not have one. And we're still like, so you're saying there's a chance? You're an imbecile if you agree in the divine right of kings. And Constantine used Christianity to manipulate people. He was not a Christian. He had too many pagan civilizations all corralled together, so I guess Christianity is the most organized of them, so voila, we'll make everybody Christian. I will convert. And then we will make the greatest heresy in the history of Christianity, the Holy Roman Empire, which is not holy, barely an empire, and not Roman. The following interview was conducted with... in response to incident 071. I remember lying in water, empty, and then I felt him stare. He was close, very close. I had to get out, had to get away, but he followed. He kept staring, so I made him stop. Now I'm empty again. Can we go back to the pool? What? Huh?
Was that a clue to go out to the pool?
I guess?
We do need to start...
what did pumping the water do is my question.
We do need
It'd
to
be
start...
nice to at least get into the dark world in...
move along here. Outrider found my
move
old...
along home, as we...
Found my old copies... found my old GameCube copies of SC2 F0GX and Path of Radiance in the last couple of months. Much better than paying $50 a year for Nintendo Online. For the privilege. Physical for the win.
Yeah. Indeed.
Infernal.
Pool pump? I already got...
Would you be okay, Razor, if America annexed the UK? Please? Pretty please?
You're stuck with it. You break it, you buy it.
And you're perfectly capable of doing something about
it.
Scarlet the Strange. Tower of... Calmonvo is more Diablo than Diablo.
So's Grim Dawn.
Infernal again.
What am I missing? What am I missing? I was given a combination, and I was given a safe key, but I haven't found a safe, and I
think that was a safe. That puzzle in the
No, I don't think so.
Infernal, last comment I promise. What do you think of we will always have kings even if we don't have kings?
If you're basically just making the same point I did, except without the cautionary bent. People elevate demoniacs because it's a way of shirking their own moral responsibility. And yes, they will always want to do that, and they will always push to do that. And part of the struggle of being human is pushing back against that. Really?
Scarlet the Strange. Monarchy is appealing to people who don't want to study politics all the time because they have to vote. Monarchy, the lazy man's political system. And Hadrian, better idea, just annex Scotland, Northern Ireland, and Wales, but not England. That'll do it.
Okay. Down here.
Crossfire again.
I wonder.
The most incredible thing about that day-long spiel on the floor of Congress, all that talking and not one single coherent thought. Seriously, vote the yappers out. You're spot on with the game pricing, Razor. I remember those SNES days, and those prices were just like you showed. Allowance would only go so far, and you had to make a choice.
It's mind-blowing that we are in such a post-truth society that there are actually people spurging out about me making a factual statement about what video game prices used to be.
Let me throw my hat into that ring.
Yeah.
I lived through this too, guys.
Yeah.
I went to KB Games. I went to KB Toys. I went to Toys R Us. I've went to these places as a child. Those games were fucking expensive.
Yeah.
Those are Canadian prices. No.
No, they're not.
No. I remember a lot of the, especially
but the Canadian catalog. It's like, first off, what was the difference between Canada and the US at the time? Like $5 at the most?
Like, I remember those first party Nintendo games being 60, 65, sometimes $70.
Sometimes 80, 90. Yeah, like they got to charge whatever they wanted. And that was because the video game industry was still, I mean, look, the Nintendo Entertainment System came out mid to late 80s. It hadn't even been that well established at that point, you know? There was no set standard for what the video game prices were. They'd settle into a $40 tier, then they'd settle into a $50. Then for a while they'd be $60. It's just, we've been spoiled in a weird way in that video game prices kind of standardized at around $60 somewhere in the PS2 era, and they pretty much stayed that way all throughout. Like, it became ironclad during the 360 era that it was just video games were $60 new. That's it. And very rarely was it more than that. For a while there, when physical media was still viable, you could make that up with a collector's edition. Oh, $150 for having it packaged with a cheap plastic statue that cost you very little to make, right? Like, that was how they made their nut. Giving you bonus stuff. That was a good solution for a while. And people stopped buying physical stuff. And now they had to find other ways. Oh, now it's DLC. Now it's microtransactions, and on and on and on.
Tyler.
Where's the damn... Oh, what? Oh! That was... Okay, that would have helped if I had the button prompt. I looked here twice before this. And just didn't push the button.
Tyler.
Wow.
God, kings are a bad idea. Israel, please? Eat my sandwich. Razor announced new reciprocal tariffs on all elvish goods in response to high tariffs on Gondorian goods, such as Gondorian bread and horses, as Trump.
We have had enough of the price gouging on the lambus bread. Frankly, we could make far better lambus bread. Have you seen their food? They're eating the cats. They're eating the they're eating the wargs. We need the most big, beautiful anti-Rivendell tariffs the world has ever seen.
I mean, have you had warg? It's terrible, terrible.
Terrible. It is the worst elvish economy perhaps ever. Hold on. All right, so this is so annoying.
All right, I have to kind of speed through these here.
Circle thingy, a Ka symbol.
Lieutenant Dude, here have a tree fitty for the good times.
Oh no!
Obviously, tariffs are a big hullabaloo right now. What
just happened?
What insights do you have for the black pillars molding over the stock market dip today? We've been talking about that all night.
Yeah. I'm curious, though. There's more symbols here than there are at the bottom.
Gotta figure out the passcode. Killing Coda. I'm no Xbox or
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So, is it... Okay, that's annoying. All right, so the Triforce there, then the Ka symbol.
I'm no Xbox or PlayStation shill, but can we talk about the lack of hardware specs and the fact that Nintendo already has an OLED Switch, but not on the Switch 2? You know they will have a version of that. It's just something they'll let you have further down the line. That'll push up the price, too.
Target. There you go. 7-1. Okay.
There you go.
Oh no.
Guess where it goes.
No. Their images became blurry, melting together. I could no longer tell. Not sure if I can do it, but maybe you can. This will take you to where you need to be, though probably not the way you want to. This is the exact same note. from the original game. I love it.
Stormin' Norman. Let's
Yeah.
all hear it for Odysee Elevators. The product that won't let you down.
You're making a mockery of the man great.
Jim Cornette's resume.
Have no more dry meat.
Other than Hollywood Hogan, who would have made a good opponent for Warrior during his time at WCW?
Sting. Sting and Warrior's a natural. They used to be a tag team.
Ben Shapiro's phone book seat.
I should mention, around that time, it was discussed that Shawn Michaels might go to WCW. So what if Shawn Michaels goes over to WCW and feuds with Warrior?
Ben Shapiro's phone book seat. Hi, Ben Shapiro here. Let's say, for the sake of argument, you had to fit 100 chosen people into a car. Where would you put them? The ashtray. Funny.
I didn't want to say it, but I was thinking it and laughing internally.
Quark's Hollow Suite janitor. See the new Star Trek figures being made? Ancillary characters akin to Star Wars figures like Captain Jellicoe and Captain Garrett are made. I hope we get Fat Klingon Chef from DS9. I'd want Fat Klingon Chef.
Yeah, what's his name again?
I forget.
He had a name. He did have it. They did name him one time. And he was supposed to be like a recurring cast member, and then they got rid of him after like season 2 or something. Hello! Oh gosh, they're gonna remix this. Oh great. They're gonna make me wait.
See anything on the ground?
Yeah, I'm looking.
Gaiman Newfie, thank you for the 30. I'm happy that people are excited for the new Donkey Kong. Me personally, though, I just don't like the new look of nor the premise. Still no Kremlings.
Why would there be Kremlings? That was a Rareware creation.
I'm gonna skip this one.
Yeah, this is a Nintendo game.
S Serpent 21. Tough question to ask, but I'm curious. You love Deadwood. Thoughts on Jeffrey Jones, who at least has twice been caught with, let's say,
yeah,
Rob Reiner reading material.
Yeah. I'm not sure exactly all that went in there, but apparently he went to prison like the whole 9 yards. And I forget if he got busted before or after Deadwood. It may have even been before and after Deadwood. It may have been. And I think Deadwood the movie was like the first time he had worked in years because no one would touch him with a 10-foot pole. David Milch must have been really good friends with Jeffrey Jones to give him that, because yikes. It's sad because he's a very good actor. He's super good in Deadwood. He's one of the best characters on the show, actually.
Hex, Millennial here, let the boomers 401k burn.
Indeed. Okay, no, there's got to be something more here.
Mercenary X. Also, I've been asking everyone like Stuttering Craig and Salty Cracker that video games in the 80s and 90s were $90 at times. I only remember 60, unless Super Scope or Power Glove.
No, man, Star Fox famously, when it first came out, because of that Super FX chip.
Yep, new tech.
Was real expensive. Okay. There's got to be something up here. There's got to be.
Silky Johnson, Razor, in terms of wrestling ability, mic skills, and ring psychology, who would you consider the greatest wrestling heel?
It's fucking distracting. Oh, good.
Best wrestling heel in terms of wrestling ability, promo ability, like all around.
Yeah, and ring psychology. I mean, you put all those three together, I would say Jake the Snake.
Goldust.
And Goldust.
Goldust is legitimately one of the greatest heels that ever stepped in a ring. He was so hated. the NWO formed, Hulk Hogan turned heel in 1996, and Goldust was still the most hated man in wrestling. That 1995, 1996 era Goldust was incredible. Okay, it was double doors I had to go out.
Oh,
okay.
He sees something on the
Yes,
ground.
he does. Rain stared out the window all day. Peaceful here, nothing to do. Still not allowed to go outside. Still raining. Talked with the doctor a little. Would they have saved me if I didn't have a family to feed? No, I'm pathetic and weak. Not everyone can be strong. Rain again. The meds made me feel sick today. I'm only better when drugged, then who am I anyway? Okay. What? Rain as usual. I don't want to cause any more trouble, but The doctor came in today. He said that I'll be released soon, that it's time to go home. I should be happy, but I'm afraid. I'm so afraid. It feels like something's about to happen, but the last gasp of air before the plunge. Interesting choice of words. But deep down, I know it's too late to turn back. That cannot be the only thing here. That cannot be the only thing here. It's the elevator cable. Really? There's nothing in there. There's a door here, and I can... Ah! Timing! That was the most perfect super chat timing in history, dude. So that wasn't the only thing on the roof. Thanks for that one. Thanks for that one.
Unrealized reality. Thank you for subbing for 13 months. Once James is up on his feet, you're probably going to want to find a save point, and we're going to have to call it there.
All right. Are you done?
Almost. Handful left. Drunken Camera Beard. I've been replaying Thief Gold. Ooh. And he recommended mods.
Yeah. Jump right over there and find it. I have my list of mods. Just a second. It won't take long to find. Yeah. It's oh, actually it's in the games folder. There we go. Right here. Yeah, for Thief Gold, I go with the Thief Gold HD mod. Or, hold on. Yes, the Thief Gold HD mod.
And real quick, Mal War, favorite wing commander?
It might be one. It might be one.
And what do you think about Nintendo going to the PC? Is it a good or a bad idea?
Nintendo's been on PC. I don't think it makes that much of a difference. There have been Nintendo games on PC for years. Like, I learned how to type with a little game called Mario Teaches Typing. Mario Teaches Typing! That was the debut, by the way, of, what's his name? Charles Martinet, or whatever they got, you know, the standard Mario actor. That was his first game as Mario, I believe.
Killin' Coda. Tried a few times super chats, but can't talk a lack of a Switch 2 specs. And current gen Switch having OLED. Somebody else already donated that, or that might have been you.
I'm happy about the frame rate stuff and the resolution, but it would be nice to actually get some specs. I talked about this on my live reaction stream. Go check that out, by the way. We did that on the day. We didn't have access to the pricing information at the time, though. So keep that in mind when you watch it, because you're not really getting a reaction to the price. I didn't know it at the time.
Two more. N-word snowman. What do you call a Federation flagship with no Klingon bridge officer?
I don't know.
I don't know either. He doesn't answer it. I don't know if it's a joke. Hex, whatever happens, I'm happy BlackRock is angry.
You know, that's a good rule of thumb, generally speaking. All right, folks, thank you.
We are at the end,
Thank you for joining us for this very sudden, spooky stream. a little bit of a recurrence, a little bit of Nightmare Arcade backwash. For Terrangel, I'm RazörFist. Godspeed each and every one of yous!